You're welcome for that.
Okay. There we go. That's all set up. All right.
Well, now I got to see how long I can go before I turn it off.
It's not the reason I made this channel.
Yes, please.
Okay. Welcome back to Him to the Deceiver. Last session was a bit of an interesting one. You all continued on from slaying the creature that was inside of what you now know to be a former artisan's cave, which was initially connected and led to you by Torvi after going to a sister tribe, where in that cave you found Pomiron and the remaining satyrs from her tribe. Somehow, they were alive and only malnourished after being trapped in there for well over 2 years. You made your way back to the tribe camp, where not really much was said, and Torvi proceeded to just say a handful of jabbing words. You all went back and spent the night in the tavern, reminiscing, talking, and figuring out the current situation between not just Tavel, but the presence between everybody and what to do with Torvi. You found out that Torvi's made the decision to carry on and not proceed along the path that you all believe was set for you all, and defeating Tavel and helping Exandria with the ultimate fight that is to come, as Vasselheim, or the continent you stand on, is the only one standing at the moment. But Torvi's made the ultimate decision to flee after not only being with you for 3 years, but also calling a handful of you cowards, insulting you all, and she's made the decision to leave. Not much was said between you all, as you all went back to Vasselheim as you've made the decision to do some research. It was a little bit bittersweet, as Oremy and Alistair had a moment together, and Tor and a Chance have gone off in their own direction to find their own research. In the middle of Vasselheim's districts. You may continue from where you were standing.
What time is it?
Still early, I'd say around 11 AM.
Oh, it's almost lunchtime?
Yeah, about there.
That works out well for me. Because Claire and I are going to return the book, which means I'm going to fulfill my favour that I owe that man.
Yep.
Who the fuck is
Sorry.
Cloud?
Alright.
Yeah.
How are you, kids?
Can I roll? I want to roll on this. How good is talking with the kids? I'll roll a d20.
Dude.
Eh, so.
Okay.
I haven't killed any. I think.
Yeah, I suppose Eno doesn't count.
He's older than everyone.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
now
I made
yes.
a promise that when I borrowed this book, I would come back and tell a story to the children at the library.
If you think that I'm not gonna fucking be sitting in the crowd with them,
We're both going to tell a story.
I don't want to tell a story.
Well, too bad.
I missed out on story time.
What do you mean too bad?
I agreed that me and someone else would tell a story.
Who's this someone else? Oh, me.
You.
I got it.
That may
So,
be
yeah.
the most retarded interaction.
Yeah, sure. I mean, that's fine. Aren't we supposed to be doing something important?
This is part of that book.
Reading a story to children.
No, we're going to go tell our story to children.
Can we leave at the part where I murdered people?
Yeah, I was told to leave out the gruesome details, just tell the cool stuff. We can tell them about
Cameron.
the hole.
Cameron, I want you to know as a DM, I am going to not be leaving out the gruesome stuff.
No.
Sorry, we can tell them about the hole.
Torrin is now looking off in the distance longingly.
Off into the sun.
Off, yes. He looks aloof. I mean, alright, let's go then. What time do we have to read this story?
I think lunchtime's a good time to go read it. It's almost lunch, so.
Yeah, nothing like a good old lunchtime story time.
So you two are heading off there?
Yes.
Alistair, Oramy?
Fuck, what were we doing again?
We were going to
Okay.
go research stuff about Tayvel and then something else. Or
Oh,
was it
yeah, I was-
just Tayvel?
No, I was also trying to find information on my fucking my
Anchor.
mysterious place here. So I was following you wherever the fuck we were going. Because you
Well,
nowhere.
I imagine since obviously this is the city of like religion, there would be like a central library for a lot of that campering.
One more time.
Cameron.
Well done.
Hello,
But
Cameron.
is there?
Well, the closest library Jance found was this one. Oh, very nice, Cloud.
Where did you ping?
I didn't ping at all. I just said Chance found the nearest
Oh.
library.
Okay. Well,
And not a children's
but is
library.
that library going to be like specialised in kind of God stuff? Because that's what I'm saying. Because obviously with
It's
this,
a children's library.
No, I know, because obviously I've lived here for years. I know there'll probably be a better library more suited for the stuff we're looking for. Can I not roll a history check to recall that library?
Yes, but
If this man has to roll a history check on finding out where the local library is, and he's been here the whole life, I don't want this man in my party.
well, I'm going to make it better. Now, because either people were doing a funny or they forgot, everyone regarding this topic will take a -5 to all investigation or history checks because nobody responded to me. So I don't actually know what you're fucking looking for.
What do you mean no one responded?
I asked what were people after exactly.
Stuff about Tayvel and Anchor. Yes.
Yeah.
No?
What exactly?
Oh.
No, it's pretty fitting for Torrin. I accept those consequences.
So that's a 15. I'm trying to...
I like the caramel slice one, Cameron.
I haven't tried that one.
good.
I'm just trying to bring up Vasselheim details.
Orange is like the caramel slice on the way to the this
No, I'm a caramel slice Chobani flip.
Where did he get it?
Pulled out my ass.
picks it up, walking past the market.
Yonk.
I don't really want to have to reuse a map. I might have to. Not bad. Okay, my thing's being a pain in the ass, sorry.
What noises do I keep hearing from someone's mic?
Meta sucking dick, it sounds like.
What?
Meta, we're hearing very interesting noises.
Like what?
Squishy.
Is it picking up like me moving my tongue? What the fuck?
Ew.
Ugh.
How come
I'm
it's
trying-
picking that up, but earlier when you were going like meta, it wouldn't pick up me making fucking noises? Excuse me?
Nah, there was a chance you could have been hearing me.
What was it?
I'm mugging on popcorn.
How are you making it sound wet?
I'd like to soak it for a bit.
Ew.
Let it marinate.
That man's just got a
Really
bag of
surprised.
melted butter.
Mm. Like a soup.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like a reward.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's got. He's taking at it with a spoon.
Yeah, don't you put chocolate drizzle on your popcorn?
You need to stop
No.
talking.
Okay. Oh, why has everything changed?
I don't like change.
Oh, everything's decided to fucking update.
Sorry.
You should be. The kiss for my entertainment, you
Can
two.
we not be angry? Okay.
No, you're not included. You have to be cucked and watch.
Okay.
Why do I have to?
Alright. I can't spell. I
Same.
still can't spell.
Also same still.
Oh my god.
Choose, baby.
Oh, I love that song, Finicky.
No, you don't.
Alright.
2 million pieces and we can't turn back.
Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. That was fucking being a pain. Alright. Orami, so you got a 15.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know which area of Vasselheim you've decided you're from? Are you from where you are right now?
Probably yes, because that's the temple he resides in. The
You good?
Like D&D in
Oh,
real
that's
life
good.
would just be fucking stupid.
Okay. I'm just gonna drag you there.
No, take it away, Ernie.
Alright.
How big is this city, Cameron?
Quite.
You probably answered this question, but
I believe it's the third biggest city in all of Critical Role. Also Alexandria.
so
That's all.
what was the last city we were in? Fucking fuck.
Amon. The
Yep.
biggest one.
I'm on. How? Yeah. So that's the biggest one. Okay.
Yes. Alright. You two will end up here.
Vasselheim is still pretty big though, right?
Correct. Alright. And
Oh, pardon me, sorry.
Jesus. Orami and Alistair. Orami, you will know of a library nearby, and you will be greeted by the typical city guards, and you'll have to just sort of prove your way into this one. This is the bigger one in the area of the Quadroads, the center part of Vasselheim. Am I cutting out? My Discord's going all the way to red.
No.
No.
No, you're
There was a
fine.
little bit of a hiccup, but you're fine.
Alright.
It was like stuttering, but we can still hear.
Yeah.
The two guards will stop you for a second, Orami, and they'll put their sort of spears together and expect some sort of proof for you to show them.
Would we show them like a talisman of Pella be enough proof? Because obviously, I hope I'm taking us to like the right library where there is more documents and stuff
With your
regarding
15,
the gods.
you've done that in the past,
Yeah.
yes. You can go off of that.
Okay.
I don't have a talisman.
You have aura.
True
Your
that.
body looks like a talisman. You're glowing blue.
True, brother.
Alright, so you're presenting your talisman of Pello.
Yes.
You'll see them look it up
It's-
and down at first and just hold it underneath their palm. Aye, you can go through. And they'll open up the massive doors for you, and I will drag you to...
Oh, I didn't have to prove myself. Neat.
You're accompanying him.
Is Alistair glowing right now?
Partly.
So, aren't they going to be pissed off about that because magic?
No, but I'm
Oh.
glowing for a different reason.
Holy people magic as well. And to be fair, the glowing on his arm is technically equivalent to a god, so it's faith.
All right, you got away with it this time, magic boy.
Yeah, but Cloud, I still wanted to know. I am primarily wizard,
oh, I know.
and I like
I
to
know.
let people know.
I don't know what god can give you fireball, but
Quite a few, actually.
There is actually a few gods that can give you fireball.
yeah, well, is there any god that can give you wish as a spell?
Yeah, me.
Nah, wish is
So-
only for wizards
Alistair,
and sorcerers.
Mm.
are you wanting to split up and you can research more about this anchor of yours and I'll try and research into Tevel? Or should we both look for documents and research on both things and then we convene and do it together?
Well, alright. Alistair has a moment. Do you remember that scene from fucking Pirates of the Caribbean, Johnny, where Jack Sparrow's stuck in purgatory and his ship's floating away and he's doing that stupid face?
I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Alistair's doing that face right now because he's in awe of how big this fucking place is.
I've seen bigger.
That's surprising.
It's kind of gay. Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Okay. Well, I haven't heard it before. I could.
Yeah, good. Yeah, that's exactly it.
Well, I suppose I'll take the right side and you can go to the left.
Okay. Fuck me. Is there... Hold on. No, I'm not just going to rummage through every book. Surely there's a fucking librarian here that can point me the way. I'm not fucking doing that. I see there are no NPCs in here, but is there any NPCs?
I would say as you're stepping through this place, it is deathly quiet. It's the only thing you're hearing right now is the sound of your footsteps off of the wooden floorboards. And are you just going around asking if there's anybody there?
Oh yeah, I'm doing it. Hello? Librarians? Some fucking body? Hoo-hoo!
You will hear from outside almost just the sound of more footsteps coming out from the top, from the stairwell that leads out the front. Ah, visitors. Hello, how might I help you?
Oh fuck, hold on. Let me get my fucking vague fucking notes up of my vague fucking shit. Well, he's doing the table thing, not me. Alright, we're gonna go all the way over to this lady.
Man.
Is it a man? Oh, sorry. From far away, it looks like a lady.
Can be whatever you want it
I
to be.
was scrolled up. True. Alright. Now get ready. Because none of this is really going to make any sense.
Off to a good start, has he?
I need information on a place that I know nothing about, or know where it is, or what it's really about. I've only got some
Continuing a good
fucking...
start.
Mm-hmm. I've only got some vague information about it. Oh, fuck me. I should actually start. Hi, Alistair, champion to the goddess of time.
They'll put out their hand and just Ralboth of the Cobalt Soul.
Yeah, cool. Okay, so that thing I gave you, that's kind of relevant to it, but, you know. And then he'll start rambling off, like, because I only got, like, vague shit. Like, talking about all the concrete pillars and the circular pillars and the colors and the fucking, all the voices that would be talking to me, but he... Oh, that's a separate one. That one, sorry. Yeah, and it'll start like spurting off all that shit that we talked about the other night. Like all like the big green pillars with the purple floors, and for some reason there's all different. It looks like an insane man right now because he's talking about just random shit, and like there's voices apparently that are going to be talking to me. I learned all this from a sword, by the way. Anything?
He will look at you when you start talking about a sword and went, "You've been to see Pike, haven't you?"
Hmm. Yeah.
He will start looking back and forth, and do you know if it's located in Vasselheim nearby? Or just that it's a location you know of?
Listen, I'm gonna assume it's nearby because I've kind of been all over the place, and it kind of makes sense to be here. It's for my god. I know you probably hear that all the god, this god, yeah, but I need to find it.
Well,
And he'll let out like, I need to find that anchor.
he will look at you. You introduced yourself as a champion of time.
Yeah, I'm not like the regular thumpers. They were the followers.
And is this location related to the champion of time? Or of the goddess, god of time you mentioned?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna assume somewhat both.
Mr. Radbury.
I'm hope if it's related to me, which also might be related to Kairos, and hopefully the stupid thing will be there.
Her name is Kairos, you just said.
Hmm.
Okay. Do you have any more information on her itself? And you see him start to walk up the stairs, trying to think of going towards the books.
Oh, kind of like, you know, fucking betrayer, fucking Kronos, fucking all that kind of shit, fucking rip through time.
Will hear you mention the word Kronos, and he went, "Ah, one of the slay deities during the calamity." And he will start to make his way down further, and you'll see him. No, and he'll start tracing his way down, and then he'll go to the top of the ladder, and you'll see him make his way up.
Yeah, long line of champions. Apparently, I got pinched through time, which is fucking not cool.
He was slow as he's going to reach the book. He was slowly turned down to you. Pinched through time.
Yeah, kind of like you know how everyone has like a destiny or a fate, or like something they're meant to be. Yeah, like I definitely didn't have a fucking choice. You know, he kind of grabbed me on the way out. Kind of thing.
I apologize. That's not something I believe anyone should have out of their control. Everyone should decide their own destiny.
Well,
You start tracing it through and just. By any chance, does the term pretender gods ring a bell?
yeah, he's looking up the ladder like, Yeah.
He will pull down a book, and it's more or less a sketchbook. And he will start to head down the ladder and follow me. And he'll lead you to the center podium.
Yep.
Well, you've come to, oddly, the correct library. And he will start to show you the center, sort of, oddly, arcanic creation in the center. At first glance, do you understand what this is?
No. I thought you guys were kind of against magic. That looks very magical.
Why do you think you've required guards to enter this building?
Well, yeah, good point.
The cobalt solder requires all forms of keeping track, therefore it's behind closed doors no matter where we are.
Alistair's like looking over his shoulder because he knows primarily what he is.
You will look at the center, and when he starts describing, you will start to realize what you're looking at is an arcanic map. As you'll start to see the lines of where ships go and the coast of a shore.
Mm.
He will put the book down and he starts describing it, and he will start he'll put down a next cleaned out piece of paper. He'll like throw one of the books aside, grab like one of the quills, and he'll start. Alright. Describe this place to me once again. And
Oh God!
I'm assuming I'll go through it. It's fine. And you'll start.
No, that was Alistair doing that.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, he'll start fucking gaffling off colors, voices, pillars, purple, green.
And you'll start to describe like
In
the
a
four
cave.
pillars and like the circular podium in
Yeah.
the middle.
Yeah.
And a cave. And he'll start sketching it out. And you'll see like 4-pronged pillars with like a set of stairs coming up from a circular base, and he starts drawing it out. And you'll see a giant concrete circular platform surrounding it. And you'll see a cave entrance hilted at the top. And he will start to reflect that, and he will ask you, Alistair,
Mm-hmm.
could you stand near the map for a second for me?
Where is it again? Sorry. What? Like...
This giant thing in front of you is the map, so once you stand a little bit closer to it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So I just okay. Yep.
Could you put your palm out for me?
Okay. He like holds it out.
You start to see that blue sigil on your armor, your newfound armor. It's almost like holographically expand towards the map. And you'll see him start to almost feed this drawing through in a sense. And you'll start to see almost like a partly arcanic 3D pop-up of the map. And I'll put it in the Alistair chat, and he will put this in there. And it's almost like a shrine built out of the floor overcome with moss. And it does match the description of the pillars, just lacking the colours.
Yeah.
Is this what you're referring to as in this description?
He's like, yes. He's like, look at it. I mean, colors, nah. But description, yes.
And you'll see that massive sphere in the middle start moving. And he's trying to pinpoint it. Do you have time, young man?
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, yeah.
Not as in weeks or days, a couple of hours perhaps. I need to locate this point for you, or at least a rough area, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I mean, pinpoint would be neat, but yeah, area.
Interesting. And he'll start to keep searching, and without breaking eye contact. Gentleman at the back of the library, how can I help you? While he hasn't broken eye contact with this map in the center.
Orme would be of like finger raised as he's almost like reading the text of the books before turning and be like, oh, hello. I was merely looking for any books or anything regarding the betrayer god known as Tevel.
He will look towards you again, Alistair, and like, okay, I'm assuming you're both here for the same reason, then you just came in together.
Yeah, same connected, yeah.
What exactly are you after?
Anything. We just need to know more about him. I have actually yet to encounter Table, but Alistair over here has encountered him a few times.
As I'm like still looking at the mirror, so it's like we need his origin. We need to know what he's about, what his motivation is. Well, we know what his motivation is, but just what he is and why.
While the map is currently scanning, and you'll see him with one hand still almost fiddling in there, and I hate this sort of comparison because of fantasy, but almost like how Tony Stark does in Iron Man with the holographic sigils, and you'll see that's his sort of power, is he's devoted his life into a form of arcanic archivist. So he has gone full-fledged into keeping the library. And he's currently flicking through the map with one hand, and you'll see him going through with his left hand through different books. And you'll still see him flicking through. So you want to know his origins?
I mean, anything would help. Even the smallest information.
He'll turn back to you and he'll look you up and down, Oromie, and you look familiar. You're one of the students of Pelor, I assume.
That is correct.
I am Ralborth. What was your name?
Oromie Demar.
Oromie.
I actually, I don't want to say Odin, I'm trying to think of another one. Fuck it. I own one of the temples near the entrance of the city.
Yes, apologies. Sorry, I don't really get out of the library much these days. Do me a favour, and he'll point to the right side of the room. 2 cabinets to the right of the ladder. 3rd row up. 6th book in from the right. Grab that for me. It should be a darkened bookcase made of leather with a rope torn around it.
Thank you.
And he's still flicking through this book. Alistair.
What?
You said you're a champion of Kairos.
Uh-huh.
Do you know anything of the others that came before you?
I know of one. Well, I know him personally.
He will look at you very stunned. How old are you?
Me? Not very. It's a long story. My grandfather also was chosen as champion. Well, he's not really my well, he is my grandfather, but it's more grandfather, 3 or 4 times back a little bit. Who haunted me for years as like a family curse kind of thing, but then it turned out to be this. But it was all connected, and yeah. So yeah, I would say I know one. The rest, not really.
Of Kairos.
Yeah.
Do you know anything of the champions of Kronos, the one that came before?
I actually legitimately don't think so. I'm gonna say no because I actually can't recall that. I don't.
You don't?
Yeah, no. I'm thinking then. No.
They are interesting. There's not too much, but in history of Exandria, I guess the elaboration makes sense in terms of time, so there's not many of them. We only have history of 4. You said you know one personally, and he's a Radbear. What was his name?
Ada. Fergus.
And he will flick through the pages, and he's like, "That's odd. We have nothing on a Fergus."
Well, that was his name, I think. That's what he told me. Unless I've been gaslit this whole year.
If he was one of Kairos, it's possible we just don't have that on. But we don't know too much in the sense of the first ever on record. We just have his name. His name is Sir Elion. But we have a handful of information on the others.
Hmm.
While I'm searching, Alistair, and your friend's grabbing that book, would you like
Yeah.
to
That would
know of
then
the
start
oldest
making-
one we have? Or would you like to know about the one that came before Fergus, from what we can assume?
Well, let's go with the one before Fergus, and then we'll go to the oldest.
He will look, and you'll just do a very interesting look. Interesting. If it's carried on, Alistair, you've joined a group of people known as the Hourless.
The hourless?
Yes. Warriors who are known to move between the seconds.
Fuck does that mean? What?
Hang on, I'll put it in fucking Alistair's chat for you.
Yeah, okay.
The one who came between... or before your grandfather, what we can assume, was a monk by the name of Thesa.
Thesa.
Yeah, and he'll start to read through quickly as he can with his finger just tracing it, and he'll... She was a monk, also known as the Twice-Lived. She honed her studies pre the era of Arcane, and she was known as a monk who was able to experience two timelines simultaneously, and she was always 1 second ahead of her enemy. She went mad towards the end of it, which is why I'm assuming your grandfather took over, because it went from 1 to 2 to multiple timelines, and her mind began to fracture. And he keeps going through. There's not really much on her, that just she's went mad. There's a little pit note here. Different handwriting, but it describes her eyes as described as one sunrise ahead while her one dusk behind. She was always ahead of her enemies and able to be unpredictable at any moment in a fight.
Can I get that all again?
I'll put it in the chat.
Just like from... Oh, thank you. That makes it easier. Thank you.
And as you're walking up, Ormi, have you watched
Yes.
the book?
I do. I'll then like hold it up to present it to make sure like they recognise this is the book they were describing.
Yes, that's the one, my boy. Put it down for me.
Is there a desk here? I'm assuming, or does the big round
A
table?
massive round one, yes.
I'll just place it down in between him and Alistair. I don't know why, but I just think of the fucking Lucinia from the Sandman when I look at the character token.
I have not seen that show, so I don't
No,
know.
yeah, that's
anything
fair.
about
No, I see that.
Thank you, Vic. Is this the only book that you have on Tavale, or
it.
others that may have even
They
just
didn't
mentioned?
exactly raise to godhood. There's a bit more on Kronos than there is any of these other two. I'm sorry, just write this last little bit down for fucking.
Yeah, until I turn back to him. He's not really a god. He's more of a fucking menace at this point. Kind of trying to stop pre-godhood, you know?
Wouldn't be the first time, unfortunately, especially in this continent. Alright, there we go.
Sweet, thank you.
Sorry, that was a little bit stuck because I only have a screenshot when I
Yeah.
wrote it down. And he'll pick up the book that you handed Orome. T-Bell. This might be a little hard, so I need you to bear with me. There's not exactly too much of these people. What exactly? Just anything at all?
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
Just any information, full stop, on him.
Anything. What's his favorite color? I don't fucking care. Anything.
Perhaps, was there any significant people in his life? Like a mentor or anything to know how he got set on this path?
I can't see anything of a mentor. However, I can... He'll start to read it, and you'll see, like, almost a slight disgust as he starts reading more into it. He's sitting there reading, and he went... From all I can see, this was a man. And... he believed. And you start reading more and more, just... He was often seen asking, not why he was not chosen, but he was asking why the Pantheon was above him. He believed that not only himself, but mankind was being outclassed. And this is the part you see him start to, like... He would... rip apart and put people back together in the sense of perfection. He would attempt to refine life, eliminate weakness of humans, and to surpass their limits. He was trying to prove that the creations of the Pantheon were flawed. Yes, Orome?
Not sorry if I interrupted, but you mean metaphorically, correct? You don't mean physically.
Alistair's like shaking his head.
No.
Really?
I've seen it with my eyes.
Omi's gonna like raise an eyebrow at you and be like, "Sweet Jesus, what the fuck have I been sent to join?"
But whatever he was practicing, he's gotten a lot better.
He's reading through and he'll stop. Orome, how long have you been a part of Vasselheim? Have you ever left the city?
I left the city, but that was perhaps over a decade ago. I used to be out on the regular with past adventures, but...
So you're
As I
aware of
said,
everything that would have
last
happened
decade.
with Vox Machina in the city years ago, correct? Everyone's heard the tale.
I'm
It
aware of it,
stands
yes.
atop of Vasselheim.
Yes.
Vecna. He sought godhood, not for power, but he wished to reshape everything to his will. From what I can gather, Tavel's goal, it wasn't reverence, it was supremacy. He believed he could perfect everyone with him sitting atop a throne of bodies. Just almost in a sense of he does not want to become a god, but to prove that he always should have been one and that he is one.
So it's his ego.
He doesn't believe everything around us is natural, but they are failed designs. He believes that Exandria, during its pinnacle of the Age of Arcana, wasn't enough. That there was evidence that they were incompetent creators, and what he saw was to correct a blueprint.
But by his own logic, is he not flawed?
That is why he
Or
was
is he
one
not
of his
a
last
creation?
experiments. He tore himself apart in the end. And he will start to skim through the last few notes, and he will just... Good God. And he will just put the book down. This
What?
is a hands-on experiment of what he would do. And he will start to look around, and the last entry talks of, from Tavel's point of view, and he'll start to, in kind of vulgar detail, he will... There was once a pair of sisters who were performers during the Age of Arcana. Tavel was almost just a friendly neighborhood face to them. But little did they know he would have seen them as a proof of theory. They were two lives that began the same, shaped by the same designs. And he saw them as a canvas. He spent weeks and weeks experimenting on them. He wanted them to be a combined entity of his perfected image. They were not perfect in his eyes, but useful. One of the sisters became the pinnacle definition of precision, and the other one became his idea of chaos perfected. And he will turn the book around to use two, and he will show entries of him recording for a week straight their every movement, their flaws, their success, every error they made. And every time they made an error, he would do his best to perfect them again. Cutting something off, taking something away, until he realized at the end, separate, they were unfinished.
I assume he's talking about the twins, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Alistair will look at the pages. Be like, the twins that they're like realizing that they were too just like poor innocent girls. They're dead now. Gone.
That's probably what they wanted more
We-
in the end than anything.
They were horrific. And they were just they were they were just people. They weren't born like that.
They were forged. They were created.
They were so cruel.
And Alistair, you,
Yeah.
if you don't remember, You will vaguely remember when you fought them, you looked into one of their heads, and the last thing you saw was the point of view of someone looking at another young girl, as you saw a shadowed, hairless figure pull one of the girls from a cage from their hair, and you started to just hear screaming before it went dark.
Yep.
As
I do remember that now.
Casted to see what they fear. This is who you're looking into.
Not looking into, hopefully going to put an end to. Ormy's kind of saying this as he's like looking off in a direction, thinking, I'm all for helping, but what the fuck?
Yeah, Alistair's a little bit in shock as to like they were just two poor girls. Is there anything in the book, any weakness, something? He's doing this again. He's still doing it.
Wait, you said his final experiment was on himself. Is there any kind of documents about what said experiment was to himself?
You'll start to skim through.
That's
Started.
stupid.
Get a rough idea from. He will start to flip back and forth through the pages and go, he did this first, and then he did this to his sisters. And Chance told you the insides of the storybook, yes?
No.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't. I'm pretty sure you didn't. Did you?
I did.
From what I remember, you just stood there. I don't know. There's a lot of just standing around.
Okay. You will start to see him almost break it down in the sense of each of his experiments led up to something before he attempted on himself. And you'll see Ralborth explain it into a center of almost steps. And the first part was to unmake his own flesh. He wanted to remove the essence of aging, to isolate pain and strip fear from his own mind. It burnt his flesh, singed his eyes, and you would almost think he was a machine the way he describes taking part of himself apart on the experiments and knowing he later did it to himself. The next step, which was mainly tested on the sisters, and you'll see him refer to what he can describe as arcane reinforcement, is once he tore apart the flesh, he infused himself with a massive arcane energy. He imbued himself with the Age of Arcana's most potent force of energy at a time. He attempted to reinforce his own muscles with arcane currents, to etch his own bones with a runic mattresses, or matrices, what the fuck they're called. He tried to replace part of his own blood with a form of magical currency, or energy. He wanted magic to become as natural as breathing to him. And then Ralborth will start to describe the final part, the most dangerous part described in this whole book, where it failed on just about everybody, except for his final closest student, who was his apprentice. It succeeded, where he then attempted it on himself after a success, where he tried to anchor his own soul. The goal was to make it so his soul would not easily leave his own body, that death would no longer function normally, and that his consciousness would be permanently fused with his physical form. It is unknown if he reached his final goals of immortality, unlimited arcanic potential, or his freedom from mortal limitations. But being that he's still alive, it's possible he's achieved at least one of the three. He will describe the data that was almost put of the form of Tavel, and you'll compare that to what you see now, and you'll see it's a more compiled form. There's still scars of from what you've seen of him, but it's almost not as prominent as Tavel describes himself as part of his flesh was stitched together and reformed unnaturally until it's healed. His veins faintly glowed of forms of arcanic lights. His eyes were initially bleached, but you know they're now glowing orange and green. And his skin was partially burnt and reconstructed by forms of arcanic threads. He was almost a prototype to his perfected goal himself. Almost as a king believes that they should lead from the front, he believed he should lead the way of being of perfection. He doesn't believe he's a god yet, but he's almost a revision of mortal existence, made man.
I don't want to compliment the man, but the strength of will to do this to your own body.
Strength of will or insanity.
It mentioned he had a. Well, oh fuck! What was the word? Like his protege, right-hand man, or whatever the fuck it was.
Apprentice.
That the apprentice that it worked on. Does it say who that was? Is there any mention of him?
Or her. Or
He'll
they them.
flick back and forth. He's still flicking through, and he'll just see two names in this one is Lianhua, and he'll see there's a next scratched out name that begins with a B. And he'll look at you. Do you have any idea? Or...
No, I'm trying to think. Do we know anyone that starts with B? Why did I think of Boromir from fucking Lord of the Rings? Beyond me.
Do you want to make me a history check, Alistair?
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to think for myself. Hold on.
Okay.
Would there be much worth in me doing one, or is it more convenient to Alistair since he's up
Alistair,
on the table?
out of you two, would be the only one that would know.
Okay.
I'll
I
do a check.
figured, but I thought I may as well try, because, like, if I at least had a shot, I may as well take it.
23.
I'll send it to you.
Oh, duh. Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
I was going through so many names in my fucking head, Cameron. I honestly, I forget this guy's part of our campaign.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it has been a bit. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. My fucking bitch. Yeah, I guess one name comes to mind. And if that's an apprentice and semi-perfected, I guess Baidu would be one hell of a fucking apprentice.
Baidu.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling you're aware of this Baidu.
Yeah, hey, Cam, can I do like what I remember, remember when we were in the council and I showed them what Tavel looked like, back in fucking hometown?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what Baidu looks like, yeah, right? The fucking weird looking horse fella.
Yes.
Yeah, can I do like a miniature version of what I did with Thingo on the desk, just with my hands?
Yeah, yeah, sure. I'll
Just
let you do that.
Just like sparkly, yeah, just like sparkly stars.
We'll start to see
outlines.
it form, obviously without the form of colour, but you will see him immediately react to
Yeah,
the rib cage piercing into himself, the multiple mouths coming out of his skull with the elongated tongue popping out, the almost like fog and the elongated talons piercing out. That's the apprentice you believe it is.
I think so. And this is not giving it justice. More black, more green, more ichor, more blood.
May the prime deities have mercy on us. What exactly is coming for Vasselheim? What exactly is coming? Is Pike aware of this? The Dawn Marshals?
I don't know. I haven't said anything because we've been trying to get information, but whatever is coming is pretty apocalyptic.
Yeah, the
And
continents are almost
it
like
has-
this.
My home is dead. Taldora's on fire. That fucking desert's on fire.
Mount is almost in ashes.
And as far as I can tell, it's all because of him.
You said your home was Amon, or Taldore.
Taldora.
Were you there when it happened?
I was in the middle of it.
Is it true that it wasn't just one betrayer got there? Cultists.
There were quite a few.
I understand.
Spider. All that crap.
I have a feeling you're Tavel. I have a feeling the betrayer gods have taken interest in him.
Even if I do get this anchor, I'm not strong enough. We are not strong enough to kill a god. Gods, plural.
But together we might be, hopefully. We've done it before. We'll do it again.
Well, we need the help from everyone and anyone. Well, you, no, everyone that doesn't have a choice. You are the fighter, you fucking die.
I recommend, if you haven't, telling the Dawn Marshal.
Yeah.
It may not seem it currently, but Vasselheim is the last area, but it hasn't been attacked. The more they know, the higher the chance.
Yeah. I can't watch another place burn. I'll go talk to Pike.
Apologies if that was morbid.
I just think
It's
everything
fun.
about this is morbid now.
Yes. Sorry.
The map. Is
And it'll start to respond, and you'll start to see it almost track as you'll see him continue to spin, and it has been an hour while you've been deciphering.
yeah.
And have you been much around?
No, we've been in the city and we've a village. That's about it. Other than that, we haven't really been around.
Just west of Vasselheim, there was an abandoned village, and there is a cavern just north of that. And he will start to pinpoint Alistair, and you will follow where he's pointing west, and he'll circle on an actual physical map for you, and you will start to realize what he circled instantly was the Satir village. Just north of that is the cavern. The cavern you just saved the Satirs from.
That's the cavern.
This is where it believes it is. This is what I can pinpoint.
Alistair?
Are you aware of this?
I didn't see anything there. I was there.
But we didn't check. That was the one with the hole, right? With the monster came out the hole. Or am I thinking of a different one?
It's possible that it's caved in.
I've just given you the location, Alistair. I'm sorry.
It's your fault.
From the description of the map, it looks to be outdoors.
Outdoors?
Right in front of me? This, hold on. And like, I'm thinking back as, like, that fucking thing I saw out the fucking snow? I walked right over it. I didn't see it because of all the fucking snow.
I could use some of my magic to melt the snow to see if that will help our chances on finding anything there, Alistair.
Oh, one, you think I can't do that? Two, yeah. I walked. He goes like right up to his fucking face. I walked right over it, like right up to fucking old mate, over it. I was already there. I didn't. How did I not hear anything? Was I too distracted by?
If it was covered in snow, it's possible it's just been left dormant for thousands of years.
Cameron, I'd like you to know too that I did actually look at that when we arrived there. I was like, could that be it? Nah, it's outside. I was like, nah, it's outside. It's in a cave.
You mentioned a monster just then, and I'm sure you like shaking him.
Yeah, like he's kind of like got him by the shoulders. Well,
No.
the monster was in the cave.
Is it what kind of monster? Is it possible it was disorientating the area?
Oh no! Listen. That's a whole thing, which is kind of done in my book. But no. Well, I don't know. Maybe, but it's there, and I know where it is.
I'm glad.
He like grabs him by his bald head. And
Oh.
gives a kiss on his. Yes. Ah! He's like excited now that he may get that final piece finally. Did you get all? He looks at fucking Oromir. Did you get all that about Taybell?
I did,
Good.
but I don't personally understand a lot of it, but I heard it. Yes.
It's fine. We'll fill you in. Oh my god. Well, that's all I need.
Oh my
I'm glad.
god! Unless you mean specifically just Kairos.
He's like rubbing his head. I'm glad.
Yeah, he shakes his hand. Thank you. Whatever you need, ever.
Of course, thank you.
Alistair is my name. And he starts
Radbar,
like...
do
Shut
mention
up!
Radbar that-
He knows my name!
Before
Starts,
you
like,
leave,
running off. Ah!
Alistair Radbear, you would happen to be the ones that helped the colony of our Cobalt Soul in Ankarel.
The very same. Chance Creo, Torin. You know?
And Torvi.
I was not
the
part
one.
of the group at that time.
Torvi was there.
He's like looking through the books and he's like rubbing his bald head like Shane in The Walking Dead. Just apparently there was a 6 at one point. Nothing's noted, just a 6.
Hey, Alistair's like, there was. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was a dog or a guinea pig or something. I'm not quite sure. I can't remember.
Yuck. But I'm glad I could help if there's anything else I can help with. But you believe to seem you've found your path.
Yeah.
I want you to know it's been like 2.5 hours in this room. You've been talking about this shit for a while.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why he's eager to go. He's like, all right, I've got it. Fuck, I gotta go back to that shithole. God damn it. And he fucking starts strutting out. And from the other end of the library, you hear, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
He'll point his head back to the door. Army! Fucking move it!
I am right behind. Is there like perhaps a donation section for the library?
Yeah, there would be a donation at the front. It is a library.
Right. Well, I will be donating like 50 gold pieces.
Alistair sees, like, reaches into his coin pouch. Doesn't really fucking, like, count. It's just, like, a handful, and some of it ends up on the floor.
Oh. Alright. Is Cloud back?
Yeah.
Okay. So while you're hanging back, sorry that took a little bit, but that was a lore dump. Chance, Torin.
Yes.
Chance, you will be leading Torin to what you know to be the school library. Zep?
Sorry, I'm walking. Yeah, we're just gonna walk up and just knock, I guess.
It's a school.
This is a school.
what
I'm
about-
not allowed 500 meters in distance to this.
What did I do last time? Do I just walk in or do I knock?
Column A, column B, I think.
No,
Kick
I'm
down the
knocking,
door.
Zep, did you write down this man's name? Because I don't know if I did.
You can? Probably not.
No, I
Let's
did.
check.
I did. I've got it here. Don't worry. These are on the right map, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
His name is Loran.
Does he speak for the trees?
He's not speaking with the trees. Oh, maybe he does.
Takes late fees.
I'll knock and then like let myself in. Are people like out and about because it's about to be lunchtime, or?
You can hear chattering from the room up ahead, but the holes are empty at the moment.
Is there a school bell I should be expecting?
There's a bell system.
I'm gonna knock on the door and open it.
You'll hear like the sort of muffled noise, and you'll hear as you're opening it. Mr. Creo.
Hello again, Lauren.
What? You'll see just a horde of children look back at you.
I'm here to return the book I borrowed. And maybe some of your pupils here would like to hear a story.
I'm sure
If you've got the time.
Lunch is about to go, but I'm sure I can maneuver the next lesson instead to repay it. You'll hear the kids almost like whispering and murmuring to each other, just stories. And you'll see him just sort of wander off and just 2 seconds chance, and you'll see him walk up, and he will just you'll hear the sound of a groaning, and you'll hear a bell ring from the other room.
What the fuck?
All dismissed. Make sure to be back soon. Alright, Chance, come in quickly. I recommend it. And you start to see a horde of children stand up, and they will start to just, as Torin's about to walk in, just fucking.
They've consumed Doran.
Better as you cut out a little bit there.
But yeah, you'll have a handful of children just run past, and he says, this timing, thank you, Chats. He'll put his hand out, and I'll take it off of you. I can put it back.
Thank you. The book provided a little bit of insight, which was nice.
From a children's book is interesting, but I hope
You'd be surprised what you can interpret from these old stories.
Fantasies of yore were very interesting, especially predating the Age of Calamity and Arcana. Who is your friend, Chance?
This is someone from my party. This is Tom.
Ah,
Nice to meet you.
Your fighting companion, and he'll put out his hand.
I'll put out my hand.
He mentioned a bugbear named Torin. Welcome to the Quadro's local education. What kind of story is it that you have to bear? Chance, you mentioned a story. But not with violence, I would hope.
Maybe we tell the story of how we saved Elixium. And we ventured to the Netherdeep.
Yo, whatever kid drew this is really bad.
Damn.
That was Erin, she's learning.
He's very honest.
Yeah, maybe she should give up.
Damn.
That's so mean.
I'm getting real tired of me being called an asshole, and he does this shit.
Be careful, Torin. She has a tendency to bite.
But
Bite.
how old is this child?
7.
I could take her.
Yeah, you take all of them at once.
Chance, he
Alright,
said
I
he could take him. Should he be near a school?
No, I said
I'll give
this.
you a check.
Government officials say otherwise.
Should I be asking
Sorry,
you
Lauren.
to
He's
leave?
just doing what they call a beat.
No, Chance, I'm being serious.
I may
This is
be
part of the
old,
beat.
but
That isn't too Lauren.
I may be old, but aren't bits meant to be funny?
I broke down the door. and was very drunk. People thought I was there for nefarious reasons. I just got lost.
Don't worry. We'll tell a good story. We'll leave out the details for the kids.
Alright. Are you just gonna hang around for a little bit until their lunch ends?
Pretty much it's the only reason we're here.
Alright, he will just sort of tidy up everything. Make yourself.
I'll help him tidy up.
Yeah. If you want to tidy up the desks, otherwise make yourself comfortable at the front. I'll get you a warm drink as well. And he'll wander off into the other room to get you a nice warm drink. And same as last time, Chance, he'll come back with a pot with a couple of cups and some biscuits for you at the end of the desk.
Some bickies.
Chance, seriously, look at this drawing. It's fucking terrible.
It's fine.
That's fun.
You should have seen what it looked like when I drew as a kid. It's a miracle I can design anything now.
Oh, I've seen your chicken scratch. I can't imagine what it was like when you were a child.
Yeah, and it turns into cannons that destroy gods.
Can't argue with that logic. Oh shit.
I'll walk up to Laura and thank you for the drink.
You're welcome.
What are the kids working on these days?
Currently, last lesson was English and delving into parts of Elvish language as is a custom in Vassenheim.
Oh, teach Elvish here.
The upper classes are off today, but they were meant to delve into the next class of Arcanic.
So does that mean this guy's fluent in Elvish, Cameron?
Yeah.
I'm going to speak to him in Elvish.
Okay,
Oh,
what do
so
you
am
say?
I. Cameron, I'm
I
gonna
just
speak
do
to him in
I just do a
Goblin.
little like, you know, when you talk to someone in another language, you're like, hello, like blah 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 in Elvish, just to, you know, show that I know how to speak it.
He will
Yeah,
respond
Cameron, I'm gonna...
in kind, and
Cameron,
Torin, before you
I'll-
can speak, he will look at you and speak to you in Goblin.
No, well, okay, well, no. But I'm speaking Elvish.
You don't speak Elvish, though.
I know.
Okay.
Are you just pretending to speak Elvish?
Torrent thinks Goblin is Elvish.
What? I mean, yeah.
So you go from not being able to understand me to just fully understanding.
Yeah, I just think you're crazy. You're speaking a different language.
Are we making it canon that for your whole life you believed Goblin was Elvish?
Yes, yeah.
Fluent in Elvish?
Torrent has thought that he has been fluent in Elvish for his whole life, and it's actually Goblin.
Oh, that's so good.
And he was
Well,
just
that's
start
gonna-
responding.
That's gonna explain so many awkward conversations I've had with elves.
Lauren, do you speak any other languages?
He will start speaking Underdark.
Or don't know that one. I'll respond in Dwarvish.
He will know Dwarves.
He's a well-travelled man.
Chance, I think he's casting a spell.
I don't know. That's not casting a spell.
He will put his hands up. This is casting a spell.
Willy Wigger.
No.
Oh, but this
Oh.
man's allowed to do spells, but fucking our people aren't.
What do you mean, our people?
You're not here.
Yeah, but I can sense racism anywhere.
He will say out loud in Elvish and then Goblin. Hold on, I'm going to summon the children back. Please make yourself comfortable.
I'm just going to assume this guy speaks like every language.
I can't believe he speaks
he's
elves.
learned it.
Elvish.
Yeah, that wasn't Elvish, right?
So what he was saying? Yeah, I know.
No, like he never spoke to you in Elvish.
Chance, I'm pretty sure I know how to fucking speak Elvish.
I'm gonna talk to Torrin in Elvish and say, what am I saying right now?
I don't know what language you're speaking, but it's not Elvish.
It's Elvish!
Chance. I know what Elvish sounds like.
I'm pretty sure you're speaking Goblin.
Sab, you can do the funniest thing when we meet up.
I'm not. If you think I'm speaking Goblin, you and I need to have a conversation later.
Because when you speak it, I can't understand it.
Yes, because you don't speak Elvish, obviously.
I do speak Elvish.
Clearly you don't.
You speak Goblin.
You speak Goblin for all you know. I know. You know. I speak Elvish.
I can speak more languages than you. I think I know more here.
Yeah, I can speak more languages. Shut up, man.
Yeah, as a multilingual person, I think you just don't.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
You hear the sound of the bell ring out violently, but also followed by a massive groan again. As he pulls on the massive rope and he has to make his way down.
This man needs help pulling this bell.
If this man dies on our watch, I'm going home.
You see him stand in front of the board, inspecting one of you to take the chair, but you will once again hear the stampede of just children run inside.
I'm just gonna sit in this kid's seat.
Is that going to be her seat? The one into the drawer?
I fucking hope so.
You'll hear just the sound of footsteps as like they're all going back to his like
I gave this child my rudium sword.
different
What's he
child.
doing here?
That's a different
Oh,
job.
okay.
I reuse tokens, man. What are you
Sorry,
fucking
Hogan.
doing? How many child tokens do you think there are?
Too many.
You hear from behind you, Torin. Who moved my drawing? I was gonna finish that.
Torrin
Starts chattering teeth.
Torrin's gonna look at Chance and hit him with that Shrek face. That's crazy.
She starts chimping.
Oh no.
Who moved it?
Oh man, I have to kill a child. Oh,
Torrin, can you
Oh,
please come
God.
here?
alright, he did it. I'm gonna point to Chance.
Yeah, I want you to know, he points to you, Chance. You look back and you see this other kid looking at her like similarly like this. What the fuck? You see that in the corner? This other kid's looking at her.
Of all the things you were gonna post, I did not expect the fucking Rhett and Link picture.
Torin, do
We
you
need
point to
talk about the
Chance?
kid with ADHD and autism.
Yeah, I pointed at Chance. I said, yeah, he said that your drawing is really bad.
Oh, Chance, she's
I
not
did
gonna
not
roll.
say that.
She's running at you with a wooden sword in hand. Where's my picture?
This is just a misunderstanding.
Torrin is losing his shit.
My friend was just walking around the classroom looking at things and he moved some stuff around. I'm sure it's here somewhere.
I did. I did not. He did.
My friend, you will come to find, is a pathological liar.
Pathological?
He lies
This-
a lot.
Don't listen to this man. This man thinks he speaks Elvish.
You're rather big
Looking
for a
at you.
child.
The fuck you say to me, you little brat?
She'll look down and she like
Jeez.
emphasizes around the gut, not the height. Too big for chair.
Cameron, I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna stand up from my desk. My desk. And I'm gonna fucking throw a tantrum as well. Throw the chair.
You're throwing the
Darn.
chair.
Not at anyone. I'm not actually
Darn.
raging, by the way.
Bang!
I'm not actually raging.
But you're throwing the chair.
He's throwing a
Yeah, I am
candy.
throwing the chair.
You just hear Laura in the back. Oh no. And you'll see Erin immediately, because she got a very good roll, immediately start jumping table to table towards you. Even on the desk, she's not very tall. And he's like, Torin,
picture it's like a liquor in fucking Resident Evil jumping from table to table.
Where is it?
Don't look at me. Look at him.
He told me
Can
you
I roll
lied.
deception,
Yeah.
please, for a nat 20, please. 18. This kid outsees this. I'm punting this thing against the wall.
She looks very confused right now. She's looking back and forth between you and Chance.
Trust. Is this her desk that I'm sitting at?
No.
Oh, is there a drawing on this desk?
No.
Damn.
Is there? No.
I'm gonna
She will look back and forth between you and Chance, and she will start scratching her head, just, and wooden sword pointing to each other. Eeny, meeny, miny, moke.
No, your logic is flawed here.
I am perfectly fine with eeny, meeny, miny, mo in this situation.
Your logic is flawed. Look, I will show you my drawing, and that should be proof that I didn't touch your drawing because I have
How
my
is that
own
proof?
drawing. Shut up, Chance. This is child logic. And
Cam,
as a
what's your point?
child myself,
Big child. Why have I never
I'll kill
seen
you.
you before? I'm the best warrior
some-
here. You could not kill me.
you don't. You don't. You don't want to start this. Because this is going to be bad for everyone involved. You're going to end up dead. I'm going to end up dead. It's not going to be good. Someone, the Mr. fucking Professor over there is going to explain to your parents why you've been severed in half.
Chance, Lauren will start rubbing his temple. Chance.
I'm gonna walk over to Torrin. And I'm gonna grab Torrin
my
by the
drawing?
ear and start pulling him towards the clock.
Here's the drawing thief.
She'll continue eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Cameron, I want to manipulate where she starts eating any money mo so it ends up on Torrin
This
Okay.
is no.
How does
this
that work?
is fucking.
with the
This is-
persuasion roll.
This is bullshit.
Okay.
Cameron, I want to do the same thing.
Okay. Oh no.
Well, I'm gonna retract my roll. I can't beat that.
Torrin,
What?
can you make me a dexterity save?
What
No.
the fuck?
Fireball!
I do have advantage on it. 19.
Chance, you're pulling Torrin back as she goes to kick, and Torrin, with a 20, you feel an impact on your balls. As she just fucking kicked at whatever's at height.
Chance, I
Give a
think,
high five.
Chance, I think this has been a terrible idea.
Chance,
You made this terrible.
No, Torrin, make me a Constitution saving throw. You lunge over for a second, like, oh. She got you good in the gonads.
Good job, kid. That's what you do.
Is
to
there
the
a,
Torrin thief.
Is there a version of Santa in D&D?
Good question.
That's a Cameron question. I don't know if there is like an actual one. Unless you want to go with the whole Santa's level 20 archfey.
How old is this child?
7.
Like
You
10,
asked this
right?
before.
7, okay.
7. Okay.
I just wanted to tell a story and go.
Chance, you should have known this is not going to be as simple as that.
Chance, you took fucking Torrin.
You just hear Lauren in the back.
What
I
did you
tried to warn
expect?
you, but you ignored me.
You said she was a biter, not a kicker.
Yeah, well,
Just learn new moves.
she's full of surprises, and you insulted something she likes.
I didn't. Well, I did, but she didn't know that.
No, the kids know, man. Yeah, kids can learn magic too, right?
You'll just hear the sound of Lauren's hit a staff on the floor. Just
Did you? What did you get an answer for my question?
what question?
Is there like a version of Santa or anything
Not
like that
officially,
in this?
no, but it is considered in most cases, as Sab said, a high-leveled archfey. So,
Okay.
you know what?
Santa is real, motherfucker, and he will kill you.
Oh, I was gonna ruin her childhood by saying
I
Santa
think
isn't
Santa
real.
more than Taylor.
I'm trying to think of what he would be called.
Oh, but it doesn't matter. As Chance is dragging me away, I'm just gonna say that she's adopted.
I'm aware!
Oh,
Oh. Same.
You see her
You
fucking...
can't flip this now.
Yeah, as you start saying that, she will just step down, just walk back to her desk.
I'm gonna pull Torrent to the front.
She's sulking in the back now, by the way.
Yeah, good.
you got beef with a 7-year-old.
I'm gonna stick my tongue at her.
She'll flip you off.
I'll do the same.
What
Like,
did
yeah,
I say
or the chippy stuff.
about the middle finger?
I want to point and laugh at her.
You're in my classroom, that goes for you.
Sorry, sir.
Alright.
Not Torrent,
Class.
teacher.
These gentlemen,
Shut up.
Chance Creo and Torin, they are adventurers in places considered heroes. They are guest speakers for today, and they wish to tell a story of their heroic exploits, their tales, and anything. It is a very generous offer from Chance, and he's brought along a friend to elaborate on his stories. And if you may, feel free to ask any questions, but Mr. Creo, feel free to continue on with whatever story you mentioned about, I believe it was Elixion.
The kids, as your wonderful teacher has just said, I'm Chance and this is Toro. And we thought we'd tell you the story today of how we saved Elixion.
I want you to know, you say that and you'll hear half the class in quite a well-mannered thing, in fucking thing, hi Chance, hi Torin.
Good morning, Mr. Chance.
I think I just gave everyone PTSD a little.
Mm. I
So
can be PTSD of a teacher throwing a duster at me.
Yeah, that little brat in the back of the classroom is gonna cop something worse than a duster in a minute.
Is this where the Gax gets revealed?
Oh, fuck a good ball. Shotgun
So-
blast a fucking child.
this story starts, what, is it 3 years ago now, Ken?
Yes.
Who's
3
Cam?
years ago.
I'm Torrent.
I'm Jesus.
Talking to Jesus, don't worry about it.
You're just here when you're talking to each other. I'm Henry.
Yeah. All right, Henry.
Go back to
Wave
eating
him
your
off.
paper.
I'm gonna need your fucking crayons.
The story starts 3 years ago, where I found myself in a field with Torrent.
What's up? I'm Torrent.
This is Torrent. We have
Hi, Torrent.
You hear four of them again. Hi, Torin.
The slow kids.
And on that day, we managed to make some new friends. Their names were Alistair and Eno.
They were kind of
Um,
assholes.
We
Well, one of them
decided to join up and do a competition. We were versing another group of people to race into this cave and find some treasure.
Right, that's how we started this.
That's how this started, remember?
No, this is a torrent. This is a torrent realization too.
Torrent is now sitting in the class.
A torrent has got to go sit down.
Very quickly, we had found ourselves on an adventure involving betrayer gods and saviors, and a very powerful warrior named Elixion.
You immediately hand up. Who's Alexian?
Elixion
Torrent is
was...
also going to put his hand up.
Elixion was a very powerful warrior who was blessed by... Was he blessed by gods? He was, wasn't he?
Alexian? 3 of them.
Yeah. He was blessed by Avandra the Changebringer. That's the only one I can remember, but I know that there's 2
Saheen,
others.
the Moonweaver.
Mr.
And
Chance.
Avandra. It was Saheen, Avandra, and Corellian.
In Corellian.
Excuse me, Mr. Chance.
Yes, Torrent.
You feel like
He
Chance
has his
looks
hand
around.
up as well.
Wait, when did you get there?
How'd you get over there?
Do you think I could take him?
Oh, fucks.
You know what? Maybe.
Seeing he's a decrepit old man now.
Yeah, you will see a competition starting. You'll see Aaron's hand at the back, a hand put up. Could I? I beat him.
Oh, shut up, Aaron. No one likes you.
Aaron,
Sorry, I'm hairy.
I'm a child. My parents don't love me.
I'm bald.
Hey,
That's strong one.
you get 2 more of those. We're taking this to the fucking playground.
You can fit in the playground.
That struck 2.
You look at you. You can count more than 2.
Cameron, don't make me kill a child.
You're the one beefing with her, and you're the one that insulted her.
Not to her face.
Immediately, you'll see the younger kid in front of you, Chance. Why did you get 3? 3 gods?
Some people are just very lucky in life and very gifted, and they get noticed by people higher up.
He was not lucky.
But in Elixion's case, he was unlucky. He was partially cursed by this stuff called rudium.
Is that like Rudius, like the moon?
Exactly. That's partially where it comes from.
It is. This is another torrent realization.
Yes,
this
Torrent.
child
Give
is
yourself
smarter
a
than
gold
me.
star.
I'm gonna walk up to the professor and hold my hand out.
We work with a retard.
What do you want? Why you had it? What?
He wants a gold star.
They're handed out at the end of class to those deserving, and you've caused a lot of disruptions. Please sit back down.
This is not gonna move, is it?
Any chance I get, I'm gonna pivot Duster at his head.
Please
And it
continue,
will
Mr.
probably
Creo.
fucking cave in his skull.
Or it'll miss colossally.
Most likely
And then-
miss.
After we'd gone into this cave to find this treasure that it belonged to Elixion, I found this, and I pull out the amulet.
I could work out a gun.
Ooh.
I found this very, very
My timber
important
shivered.
amulet that belonged to Elixion,
Cam,
Yes.
does everyone in the class go ooh?
Yes.
Torrin is also going to go ooh.
In the most like,
And
oh my
kids.
God, this is because this is the most recent one in my head. In the most like REM fucking voice. What's that?
This special amulet gives me special powers on the adventures I go on. So it lets me do stuff like this, and I'll cast invisibility, Cameron.
Right. No, that's a me realization. I forgot you had that.
You will see children just dumbfounded. Sab, you will see fucking, I'm assuming Torrent and the girl beside him immediately just hit the fucking, huh?
And I'll make myself reappear.
Does that mean I can do that if I get that?
Yeah, you're not fucking out of it.
Alright. Rude.
And then kids, when we went in and found this amulet, we all got a vision from Oaksy, asking us for help. So we knew what we had to do. We set off on an adventure to find a place called the Netherdeep.
Title card.
Title card.
Why did I hit the invincible title cards play, man?
You surprisingly not a lot of water.
What? Speak for your fucking self. What?
We only got water in the last act.
Oh yeah.
It was very,
You were
very long
underwater for the last
adventure,
7 sessions.
Yeah, last act.
Yeah, fair enough.
children. We went on this very long adventure. We had to fight a lot of people.
I was told
Don't worry,
fighting
we are
was
very
bad.
skilled warriors.
That
It's
fighting
okay
is
if you
so
fight-
fun.
If you're fighting the bad people.
Alistair was there. Whoever told you that would be a pussy.
If Alistair was here, him and Torrin would be menaces in this classroom. Like, yeah, damn straight. Dap him up.
Fighting's bad, coward.
No,
Fucking
you two
pussy.
would be passing notes.
Do you remember that? I don't.
What's this fucking guy's name? Fucking Norman? What's his name?
Moran.
Moran.
Laura. He's a fucking loser. Loser's bald spot.
Is that a mole or a piece of food stuck on him? I can't tell.
It's a
I heard
hypothetical
you guys
situation with
2009
Alistair not
Corolla.
even here.
Do you want me to send that little bitch back there to a different dimension? I'll do it. She's a cow.
Oh, she's such a slut.
Chance, you have the older one in front of you. What's the Netherdeep?
Fuck,
Someone
else
kept
describe
calling
Netherdeep
about it,
other
though.
than just water.
It called to us. If
The
you will.
Netherdeep was a deep part, like deep ocean. Not ocean.
Do you need a reminder? Seb?
Yeah. What is
The
exactly?
Netherdeep was the
Isn't it
heart.
like a sunken place?
It was the heart of Rudium connected to the ancient sunken city of Kael Morrow.
See, I do remember.
Kael Morrow is where you went. The Netherdeep was the heart of corruption.
And
God,
kids, we
we've
did
done a lot.
lots of fun things on the way there. Like I kickflipped a horse or a
Oh
turtle.
my god! Oh my
You did
god!
kick for the turtle.
He did do
And I'll
that,
pull out
yeah.
the pin that I got for doing it.
Oh my god! Please tell me that's an actual item in your inventory.
It is.
Chance,
No
Chance,
fucking
you will
shot.
see like 8 of the kids. Whoa! And even behind you, holy shit!
The chance teacher just swore.
He's allowed to. Don't worry about it. We also had a lot of fun adventures. We found a big hole one time. We found
Whoa.
a lazy river.
I'm the next to the kid next to me. This is the best part.
Nudge him. Look at it.
Looks back at
Managed to
Torin.
save a lot of people along the
listen to
way.
this one.
Yeah, looks back at Torin. Why is the river lazy?
Well, I'll let him explain.
You see, on this lazy river, we just kind of relaxed and floated down this cave.
Yeah, except
At
for
the
my
same time,
dad.
we were chasing Torin's dad.
Yeah, my dad was on the floor. My dad was on the floor. He was dead, by the way. He wasn't himself.
He was
He kind of just grunted.
Torin's dad was what we called undead, and we managed
Yeah.
to save him.
Yeah, he's in this locket right now. He's in here.
He is now dead again.
He's also, yeah, he did. Well, he's not dead. Well,
No, he did.
he's
I
kind of
think-
dead.
I like to think Torin just looks and goes, well, now I'm sad.
Torrin has gone suspiciously quiet.
Torin just went, I just can't be trying to adopt it after. I'm basically that right now.
No,
And
I'm
we made a lot of
adopted
other friends
anyway.
along the
He's
way.
not my real father.
Oh, but I thought you thought that's how a fucking hobgoblin and a bugbear and a man got there fucking down and dirty.
No. Well, he did learn that, but he always knew that he wasn't his father.
Torin just sitting there thinking again. Oh, Dad fucked. What a yuck thought. I'm aware. Is still the beast of a man.
Yeah, my dad was dead, but he wasn't dead because he was walking on the thing. He didn't have to breathe because he was dead, but wasn't dead.
James tries his best to
and he would
impersonate the
listen.
noise he was making.
He would listen. He would listen, but then he couldn't really talk. He would kind of just groan, like, and then yeah.
Torin's just starting to continue his own story in the back of the class at the same time. Yeah, but my dad was doing this.
Yeah, I'm just talking to the kid. Talking to the kid next to me.
Okay. I don't know why the river was
Really?
lazy still.
It's just a river that you
Actually,
float
I don't know.
before you
I don't
get to-
either. That's a good point.
You're the lower end behind. Yeah, but what about the hole?
Oh.
Now this hole was magnificent. Probably one of
I've
the
seen
best
some
holes I've ever seen.
glorious holes.
This hole, you could throw stuff in, and it would just, you wouldn't even hear it hit the bottom.
Oh. That's pretty cool.
It is
Did
pretty
you
cool.
stare at it?
We stared at it for a long time,
Oh, that's sick.
marveling. At
We
the
stared
hole
at it for
inside
so
the
long
hole.
that Jesus got mad at us for staring at it for so long.
But that's enough about the hole. We also made some other friends along the way.
That's enough about the hole. You hear three simultaneous. Oh.
Have you kids ever heard of a Warforged?
I've vaguely told them about this, and you'll see them slightly do that head nod when they're really fucking confused but pretend to know.
So we managed to save a Warforged named the Dealer, and he's a Warforged, kids. If you don't know, is like an are they powered by magic in this camp or by like just pure mechanical?
It's still
It's
by
magic,
magic with
isn't
the
it?
arcanic like material in the middle, holding them together. Like they've got one power source
So
in
it's
the center.
All right, so it's an arcane powered machine man.
Yeah, and you rammed the power of God into dealer.
I did.
Torrin is
Alistair.
going to whip out a book and start taking notes.
I think it's after a lot of travel, we finally made it to Marquette. It was in Marquette, right?
Yes, but you're mixing up the story because the hole and the dealer were way after the Netherdeep.
Was it? Oh, it's there's 60 sessions to go over, Kev.
Yeah. That's alright, they appreciate
The
the
kids,
whole...
the kids don't care. We then found.
I'm very confused.
We then got in contact with a very important group of people. You kids might know it as the Cobalt Soul.
Ooh, Torrent starts that one.
And we also had help from one of our other friends, Alistair, who was...
Boo.
Alistair running through the fucking streets right now.
Ormy's
To tell you
chasing
his
after
good
you.
news.
Now, kids, Alistair is very special because he is chosen.
Not a word.
He's been chosen by another god.
You got tits.
True.
This god's name is Kairos. And she's in charge of a lot of the time stuff.
A fourth time's charm. Ooh.
There we go. So our friend has the ability to control time and manipulate time.
I can count time as well.
Oh, maybe you'll get chosen when you're older.
Nerd.
God, I wish I was there.
Yeah, you'll see him point. You'll see the red-headed kid at the front point to a clock. That's 1. That's 2. That's 4. Oh, I got it wrong.
God, Torrent's a cunt to kids.
I think it's after a long, long time we managed to find our way to this mysterious place called the Netherdeep.
Ooh.
And we got these special bubbles that let us breathe underwater.
I can hold my breath for a minute.
Yeah, but you can't count to a minute. Idiot.
That's why I'm here.
Sorry, I don't think you can either.
Shut up, Chance.
It makes me sad, but this is going to be Torin every time a fucking kid chats up.
We managed to go deep underwater in this cavern of the sunken city and fight lots of big, big monsters. And eventually, we crossed into what felt like a portal to another dimension.
I'll hold my hand up.
Yes, Taro?
Can I go to the bathroom?
Yeah, of course you can.
Alright. Where's the bathroom?
Look at the background of the map.
No. I'm saying this to the fucking teacher.
Back exit the hallway to your right, door at the end.
Do I need a hall pass?
Go away.
Ask a question, Jesus.
Just
I'm gonna
turns
walk
a
along
chance.
the hallway.
Grown ass adult.
I'm gonna walk along the hallway. I'll show you, grown ass adult. I'm gonna tilt every single picture frame in this hallway.
I think we managed to learn a lot about Elixion and his experience growing up, what shaped him into the person he was, and that he had been holding back the Ruin. And then, kids, the time had finally come. My group and I were face to face with Elixion. He was towering over us. He was giant. Hadn't aged a day in hundreds of years. And he was ready to fight. And we fought for a little bit. But we managed to save Elixion without violence. We managed to save him from the corruption of Rubium.
They're quite locked in now.
And it's very...
Oh, what the fuck?
What's happening?
Torrent's dealing with something.
You're getting PTSD.
no.
And Alexian had looked at us and thanked us as he transformed into an older man as he let the years finally catch up to him, as he could stop fighting and finally relax. And myself and my party, we had saved him. And we managed to purge Rudium from Exandria.
Did anyone get hurt?
Some
Yeah,
people
no
got
fucking
hurt
idea.
along the way. But we managed to
Real
save them.
fucking hurt.
And kids, I'll tell you something that happened along the way. We can't tell anyone, right?
Battling demons in his chance.
One of my friends, Eno, during our travels had passed away, but we managed to resurrect him with the power of magic.
Oh, there's a bit more to it than that, but yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, but these are kids, they're not going to understand all that.
So I made a deal with a god, right? So take 20 years of my life and then add it onto his one, but he doesn't really understand that. So he can live for longer than 20 years, but he thinks that he can only live for another 20 years. It's a whole thing. And then, like, I've sacrificed years of my life, so I will die younger. But that's okay, because I saved my friend who is going to live longer than 20 years, if that makes sense. Any questions?
Wait, what? No, hold on.
But as you can see, Tora doesn't understand.
Yeah, no, that's not it either.
Like I said, Torrent is battling demons.
So,
I didn't read the fine print. Oh, I'm fucked.
children, the moral of the story I want to teach you all today is that
Let your friends die.
No, there are ways to solve things without violence.
That is the easiest fucking way.
I was gonna say it, our group.
Yeah, man's got like 60 guns strapped to him, by the way.
Oh, no, they're hidden.
This is true.
Yeah,
They
but
are.
I-
hidden.
My guns don't show anymore.
Yeah, but I know.
I can't show the kids gun. I just don't think
I
they're
don't-
I would not pull
Look,
a gun out of
look.
school.
Look, I'm about. Look, Torrent's not a smart fella, but I think even he knows that's not a good idea.
Do
He's
any
gonna-
kids
he's
want to
gonna-
stick any of the magical artifacts I have found along the way?
Ooh.
Here's my Remington 5000 with my
Oh,
horror
can I-
points.
Can I show him? Can I show him one of mine?
No.
Why?
No, no,
Why?
no.
Cameron, I'm going to use my pipes of haunting.
Okay, can we please remember too that Torrent is just constantly covered in blood also?
Oh yeah, that's a good.
Oh, the butcher's bib! Oh no! Is that sauce coming off you, sir?
Oh.
Cloud,
Yes,
do you still have the pipes?
I think I do. Yeah, I haven't used them. What?
Where are they?
They're in
I
my
think you got
inventory.
rid of them.
I'm looking at them now, Cam.
What color are they?
Green.
Oh, they're there. They're in your fucking. You have
in my
so
equipment.
much garbage. You also haven't gotten rid of the fucking things you gave Alistair, the fucking pot, the wand.
Ah, yeah, but I know I don't have them, so I'll delete it. There you go. I deleted it.
You know what the pipes of haunting do, right?
You're
You're trying to
each
fry.
creature within 30 feet of you here that you play must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw, become frightened of you for 1 minute. If you wish, all creatures in the area that aren't hostile toward you automatically succeed on the saving throw. A creature that fails the saving throw can repeat at the end of its turn. A creature that succeeds is immune to the effect.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
it doesn't-
only one child in there is hostile towards you. And
Would
by the
you?
way,
Okay, Cam, would you say that she is hostile towards me?
Yeah, I get. Well, she doesn't like you.
That's fine. I want it to just affect her. I think of
Remember-
it. I think of the pipes of haunting like an Aztec death whistle.
Remember when we thought Alistair was going to be a problem in this city?
I'm not hurting
All
anyone.
right, make me a sleight of hand check.
What?
Make me a sleight of hand check.
Oh, it is one of those nights, boys.
All right. She will fail, but you will quickly see Loran flick his wrist up, and you'll have silence cast around you.
Oh man. Wait, pipes of haunting isn't a spell, so that's fine.
Doesn't it still have to
I'll
have
play the
that
pipes.
sound? You can't play the pipes. She can't
Yeah, but
hear it.
it's silence.
Oh,
dickhead.
okay. Yeah, I thought it was just a thing of
There's just a fucking
Okay.
aura around Tor and Chains in the back of the room now. He's like, oh, he's pretty.
Him blowing his whistle.
Well,
Hello.
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 okay. Fuck.
Like, fucking... Tor, you're just looking to the left. She can't hear you. You see this shit. Why is there so many rim gifts? Sab, what artifacts are you showing?
I have on me that's not, dangerous.
Oh my god, I have a portable hole.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yes, you do.
I forgot about that.
Silence
Alright,
hands
I'm
off.
gonna pull out the immovable rod.
Yep. That's a stick.
No, this is an immovable rod. As I click the button and let it float in midair.
Once again,
I'll give-
repair back to that Biden gift.
I'll give any kid who can move this stick 10 gold pieces.
Every kid jumps up.
Is it like the unmovable rod? Is that what?
Yeah, it is.
Chad, you better be the good one.
Just immediately, they're climbing over each other and shit as well. Oh, the other kid disappeared. Shit.
Oh no, I think my roll 20's broken.
Chance, you seeing like 4 kids hang on off this thing at once?
The kid's just dead hanging off the fucking rod. You guys can do it together. I'll give you each 10 gold pieces.
Hey, you want what? But single-handedly funding the future of this city.
None of them are sick. They're all just sort of hanging off it in different angles.
Yeah, no, they need to roll a 30 to move it.
Isn't there a button on it?
Yeah, but kids don't know that.
Oh.
They've never seen an immovable rod in their fucking life. I'll say, alright kids, that's enough. I'll show them something else. What else have I got?
One's still hanging from the rod, by the way.
I'll press the button and lower him to the ground.
Boom. I was hanging on it. Does that count as me moving it?
Unfortunately not, kid.
Oh.
I won't use it.
You'll
I'll say,
see Torrance
Mhm.
silently pointing and laughing in his fucking field of silence.
No, it's turned off now. They hear you.
Ah, well, that works.
Well, kids, I also got this thing, and I pull out my ever-smoking bottle. And it's just like a, spherical vial that has, like, smoke constantly moving inside it. And I say, you speak the secret command word, and it will fill the room with smoke. If you
What's
can
the
even make an
command?
Escape. Well, that's a secret. I can't tell you.
Yeah, but like, what's the command though?
But it's a secret. I can't tell you.
Yeah, but like, what is it though?
Try guess.
Smoke.
Does Torin know it?
I don't think so.
Have you used it in front of him?
Once a long time
You
ago.
didn't have consciousness because he was.
Yeah,
not
you
in
were
Damn
technically
control.
the active one when I used it.
Everlasting smoke.
Flame on.
And I'll put the smoke bottle away. And I'll say, who wants to try on these fancy gauntlets I found?
Oh,
What are they?
They're special gauntlets that make you feel stronger.
You see Aaron put a hand up.
I'll immediately go over to Erin. And I will hand her the gauntlets of ogre power.
No fucking way.
My sword feels like a piece of paper.
I think those gauntlets suit you, Erin.
Ooh.
You're getting a death stare from Torin right now.
You gave a kid a sword. I don't want to fucking hear it.
If she piffs a duster at the teacher, he's gonna die.
Yeah, this makes her strength 19, by the way.
Child, by the way. She'll
Maybe
go.
when you get
She'll
older-
go to take them off to give them to you.
Thank you, Erin. Maybe when you get older, you can get a pair of your own.
Cam,
I like
what
them.
does can you explain to me what does Scavenger's scheme look like?
Didn't I? I'm pretty sure I gave it to gave you one, but
I
if
don't.
have a
It's
look-
just I think it's
the
it doesn't
way
s-
I
it's-
described it is it's a giant great axe, like a two-headed one. The handle has hilts where you can insert files, but the head of the axe is ornate in the sense of it's made up of different types of irons, steels. It's also got areas mismatched, made up of bone, and other bits and pieces fleshed together, like suede. So it looks like it is scavenged together, but it is put together almost like steel. And since, if I remember correctly, this was also upgraded from the remnants of a rudium axe, wasn't it?
yes, it was.
So you still see the trainee vein marks from the rudium indents in it as well, going through, but the light is gone. So it's it looks like it's almost been stitched together as an axe.
What does the Vorpal Greatsword look like?
Big fuck off sword.
See if I can find an image. I'm sure it does. It's a legendary item.
There is ones, yeah. So
Well, there is something I want to become.
yes. Here you go, Claude.
I want to go up to Erin. And say, Erin, because you paid a lot of attention during my story, and I'm sorry for my friend touching your drawing. I want to give you a
Get
gift.
Ooh.
I'm gonna reach into my bag of holding, and I'm gonna hand her a cloak of billowing.
Is it the cloak that Louis has air going underneath at all times?
Yeah, while wearing this cloak, you take a bonus action to make it billow dramatically for 1
You
minute.
have designated made this kid into a fucking nerd for the rest of her life. She's gonna be walking around this cloak till the day she fucking dies.
You know, and I'm glad about that.
She's standing
I
on
was
top of the
handed a
fucking
cloak.
desk with the cape billowing.
Looks good, Erin.
Thank you.
I'm going to. I'm gonna ask now, kids. Who wants to see a really cool sword?
Erin, even though you've got beef, will have her intrigue. She'll do the eyebrow raise and stuff like that, and she'll like, I like swords.
Okay,
The other
I'm gonna
kids in the
pull
back
out.
will also look around and go, oh, that's kind of cool.
I'm gonna pull out my Vorpal Greatsword. And
Warren from behind.
I'm gonna-
Oh!
how heavy is this thing? It's heavy, right?
Heavy. It's a
great
great sword.
Chard couldn't wield it, right? surely.
Not that
You
heavy,
weigh,
actually.
like,
It says it's only
15
3 pounds. It says
kilos.
it's 6 pounds, so it's 3 kilos.
6 pounds.
Oh shit!
That's
What?
fuck all.
What?
How much is everything else?
And
Is
you
this-
tell me I can't fucking dual wield this shit?
Is it because it is a Vorpal Greatsword? It might be because it's Vorpal. If I look at... Nah, I feel like the weight in this game is fucked because apparently your axe weighs 7. I'm going to say it weighs like 30 kilos. It's a great
Right.
sword. It's made out of fucking
I know.
steel and shit.
I was about to say, because I was like, if you were going to explain to me that this thing is 3 kilos and I can't dual wield, we're gonna have a conversation.
It's 30. I'm going with 30.
Okay.
Fuck, I'd say pushing 40 is a great sword.
Yeah, this thing is like as tall as me, isn't it?
But, well, I'm not as tall as you.
Well,
You're
not-
8 foot fucking
Not as tall,
yeah.
but nearly.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm just gonna have it like sitting there resting so they can look at it.
Children, be careful. That is very sharp. Erin's in awe. She just looks sad at her wooden sword now.
Sorry, I was saying goodnight to Mel.
That's right.
And I will warn her not to touch it because it will cut her.
Wow.
I just got a fantastic idea. I'm going to like kneel down in front of Erin, and I'm going to hold out my hand, and I'm going to say, "Do we have a truce?"
She'll put it in her hand, and she'll actively
Alright,
play for billowing, and then she'll say yes.
That's sick as fuck.
Use
That was so
forearm
cool.
on you.
I'm gonna lend you these, and I need I want them back. I'm going to give her the belt of fire giant strength,
Oh god.
and I'm going to say to her, "You're going to go stand in the middle of the class, away from everyone, in that clear area over there." And I'm going to talk to the teacher. Have you got anything in here that they could destroy without a consequence?
Just get him to lift the bookshelf, man.
I don't know. I've got an idea.
He'll just sort of wander away and just
Like a
bring
spare blackboard.
He'll bring in like an old crate. This has not been used in some time. What are you
Okay.
doing?
I'm gonna walk over to Erin. I'm like, I need you to be careful, and I want to, Professor, you might want to, yeah. I'm gonna give her the Vorpal Greatsword.
Oh.
Now destroy that crate.
Oh! Oh my god!
Now
Crate.
destroy that crate.
She will somehow lift up this
I'm
sword
gonna
and be just in like, what the fuck? And she will swing the greatsword up and then down as the crate will just explode, but in a clean cut initially before it falls to bits as all the nails and everything can't hold it together. As the Vorpal greatsword specializes in like the clean final cuts, she'll swing down and it will just cleanly cut before it falls to little bits, like Lego bits, honestly. And she just looks at you, dumped out to see the kids just really confused, and then
Alright, I'm gonna take back my sword, and I'm going to
Nice,
take back
stronger than you.
my belt of fire giant strength.
I want
And I've got
that.
one more trick to show everyone.
Oh, I'm gonna run it. The school's gonna be on fire.
For my next trick, I'll summon Bud.
Oh!
For my next trick, I'm gonna blow my horn of Valhalla, and 60,000 soldiers are gonna fill this classroom. No, I'm going to use Raven's Slumber, Cameron.
What?
Oh, these poor kids.
Pretty much. Oh no, that's the crystal that Dad's in. That's
I
not
was
the one I'm
about
using.
to say,
No.
He's
I'm
dead.
kidnapping a child.
You just summoned an undead
Hey.
dad that's currently fucked in the head.
No, that's not. Where is it? Fucking, they've changed how the inventory system works here. What's the fucking? What is it?
What are you looking for?
There's
Is
a
it the
thing
one
that
where
I
you
can.
summon all the crows?
Yeah. Is it that one?
It's
No,
it's a feature, isn't it?
Oh, it is a feature. No, wait, no, it's not.
Isn't it part of your class?
I thought it was rage.
Oh,
Wings of
No,
yeah,
it
Wings
is.
of Whispers, Murderous Flight.
yeah, it is. Well,
the
I'm
next
gonna
bit,
use
it's gonna
I'm
get
gonna use
picked up.
Nimbus Coronet, where I just poof into a cloud.
Oh! It's just a
You gotta
quarter
find
of
out
the
the
roots to cloud.
That's
now.
how you leave.
You know, make my exit. Woo!
The only
And then, yeah.
person looking at the cloud leave is just Laura and Chance, like, alright.
And I'm gonna whisper around the room, and I'm gonna land back and poof next to Chance.
Right, fuck it. I think one more for good measure.
That'll be all for today, kids. Make sure you pay good attention in
Aw.
class.
Or don't.
If you're well
I do.
behaved, maybe we'll come back and tell you another story.
You'll hear Lauren say, everybody take their seats and say thank you. And you'll see them all get back in their seats as they all do the whole, thank you, Mr. Chance and Torin.
I'll say, thank you, kids. See ya. Say goodbye to Laura on the way out, and we're gone, right?
I'm gonna hit Chance with a fist pump on the way out.
I'll fucking absolutely do a fist bump on the way out.
Fuck yeah!
Thank you too. This is very kind of you. You had to spend a day telling stories.
No, hopefully we didn't take up too much of your time.
I think it was worth it currently. Thank you.
That will be on our way. Thank you for everything.
You have the kids sort of like
Camp.
waving to you and everything as you're walking out. Yes, Dad?
I'm gonna go up to Aaron, and I'll put my fist
Take
out.
her.
Should,
He's done.
should we like at first put a hand out towards it?
And I'll say to her, it's like, you have got good potential to be a strong warrior like me. And then I'll tap the, pat the top of her head and then leave.
The cloaky bellowing goes off and you see a class of just everyone waving.
Camp. When I was younger, I planted a tree, right? And
Actual you or Torin?
It's amazing that how a big old tree can start from a simple little seed. If you saw what I just did there, Cam, is I planted the seed, and I expect to see the tree grow from this seed at some point in this story.
This story? Dog, how much longer do you have?
He's 7!
I want
Plan
this-
expects
I
a
want this-
one shot where he sees Aaron as a full-grown badass.
If we ever have an experience in this world again, I want Aaron to be a returning character, and I want to see the fruits of my labor.
Did Torin just groom a child?
I did.
Oh.
So have that in your little note section.
Okay. That one
Okay, I
shot's
guess
gonna
you're
go
gonna one
hard.
shot at some point.
Yeah, that one shot's gonna go filthy. Depends on who comes out of this alive, but yeah.
Might just be her.
Aaron's
God,
the
if
sole
Torrin,
survivor.
if Torrin dies at the end of this, or fucking something happens, I want her to mention me. Like, there's a fucking idiot in my class when I was in 7th grade.
Not even. This is like fucking year 2.
like grade 2 or 3, right?
Oh yeah, right.
No, she's gonna remember you forever. You gave her a
Only
fucking sick
chance to
look.
know who she is.
I think
I can't wait
she's
for it to
the-
pop up. I'm Evan. Who the fuck are you?
I think she is the first 7-year-old in existence to hold a legendary greatsword.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
I've done my duty.
All right. Well, that you both spent 2 hours looking at books and shit.
Oh, Chance, I destroyed their bathroom. We need to leave right now.
Yeah, Tom.
Is it those little kid toilets too?
Oh no, it's gonna be the whole fucking Muffy thing.
I blocked that shit up.
Glad saw horrors in there.
Wait, I did.
I was like, what, you got fucking ghosts in the bathroom? Like Harry Potter? Like, what's happening?
Oh. See it? Maybe that's the best.
Did you see it?
Did you see it? Maybe it's for the best. Torrent saw things in there that he will never want to repeat.
I guess we're gonna go look for Alistair and Oramy.
Alright, well, I feel like Alistair and Ori would have fucking finished after you because you spent that and they were in there for a couple of hours looking for things. So it would be
We
coming
were
a
just
bit.
there for lunch.
Yeah, so it would be around. We told like a fucking story for a bit. So I'd say it's about heading on 1 p.m., 1.5 to 2.
I guess at some point we just meet up.
Where would you be hanging out until they
Tavern
leave?
seems
Well,
to
I'm
be
sure.
home, right?
Well, I'm sure you'll hear us coming because it'd be me yelling or me telling him to hurry the fuck up while I'm
Okay,
sprinting
yeah.
through
So
the
they'd
street.
be up there. They'd be in the tavern. So Alistair, you two up there.
Like, I feel like for the foreseeable future, this tavern is home base.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah,
You know, if lost, return to tavern.
I am fucking zooming through the. Oh, I fucking broke my shit. I'm fucking zooming through the streets. Move it, Orby!
Oh, I'm lagging really bad trying to move.
Yeah, that's why he's telling you to hurry
Oh.
up.
It's probably because Alistair's
But,
tapping the
are
tables
you
option.
using Firefox or Chrome?
Chrome.
That's why.
I mean, I'm on Chrome too. It's fine.
Is
I
it
think
fine now,
it
Meta
was
Range?
better.
My
on his,
PC
though.
fucking crashed, and
Well,
I mean
clap-
like it blue screened and it said there was an error.
I
Platinum
think
had
you
an
should
issue,
die.
so we had to hard close it in the task manager and fixed it afterwards.
My issue was I couldn't log into the thing. Like, I could open the campaign and it would say, like, you know, come up with my...
Oh, mine was I had Roll20 open and it wouldn't load.
What do I feel
Yeah,
like
mine
is the
wouldn't
kind of
load
person
on
that
the
has
front
loads
of
of
the
things
map.
I
open?
closed Firefox and my memory usage went up to 98%.
God damn, the Roll20 just fucking eats everything.
That's why he's on Brave now, honestly.
Anyway,
Yeah, you two can hear him chimping.
yeah. Fucking move it! You just hear boof through the front door.
I'm having a nice, legally distinct pasito at the tavern.
Pazito, thank you.
Despacito.
I kind of do like caveman SpongeBob in the foyer. I just point there, and I don't even let her answer. I just fucking boof on through. I run into the corner of the table with my hip and fuck it up.
Hey, Alistair.
So yeah, there's
Oh,
a
you're
local
the
economic
autistic
crisis in
thing.
the city. There's
No.
Oh, I'm very out of breath because I fucking ran all the way here.
Alistair,
Spit it out, man.
Sweet.
Shut up! Fuck!
You good, man?
Oh, she...
Or maybe it's gonna put like a hand on Alistair's shoulder to like kind of
Ah!
help him.
No! Don't touch!
I do believe what Alistair's trying to say is that we need to go back to the cave.
What, the one that started collapsing on us?
Yes, we're not to go in it. There's apparently something outside. But that's where we need to go back. Oh, as well, we did learn a few things about Tavel. One of the most important things was he had an apprentice.
Oh.
He's all like fucking heeled over, just nodding and pointing towards Orin. Like, yeah, what he said.
Though, judging by Alistair's reaction, you know and have met the apprentice. His name was Budu.
Baidu, fuckhead.
Baidu.
I look over at Doran. Yeah, we know.
I also look at Torrent and I point at Baidu. I need to sit down. Sits on the fucking table.
You know that scene in Guardians where it zooms in on fucking Star-Lord's face and he goes, "What?"
What?
Yeah, that's what just happened.
Hey guys.
As well, we learned stuff of the fact like Tavel mutilated himself a lot.
Charming.
Hasn't this man got tubes hanging out of his fucking body?
Oh, among other things.
Cam, can you show us his token for a second?
I reach over and steal Torrent's drink.
Yep.
That's exactly it.
What, just you collapsing like that?
Oh yeah. Jesus.
He's a big scary man.
Is that tubes or is it just spikes for the crown? Oh no, he's got a tube coming out of his like
Dumbass.
cheek.
He's apparently it's so much worse than we thought. By the way, like it's so much grosser. Like this man is infused with arcane, like big time.
Alright, so what does that mean for us?
Honestly, I don't know.
Is Baidu
I know.
here?
What?
Is Baidu here?
Alistair looks around the room.
Look!
I fucking hope not.
No, you fucking idiot.
In there? Points at your eyeball.
He's always here. Listening.
Put your eye patch back on, please, for the love of God. Okay, well...
He doesn't like the dark.
I don't care what he likes! Fuck! Okay, they're not here yet, okay? Apparently this fucking place is somewhat stable for now. Like, it hasn't been hit as hard.
Is it stable because it's not arcane here? It's more...
It's more stable because he's not here. Like, apparently, I gotta go visit Pike at some point. They don't really know much of this. That's kind of a group thing. I need you all there for.
Alright, well, we're free.
Yeah, but there's something else too. Like, yeah,
we'll
Baidu, Baidu, apprentice of fucking Tavel, shock horror.
Okay.
He's the first, like, he puts quotations up, perfected being, if you will. Like, still not really perfected, but you know, up there. Also, I may have found the anchor. Well, at least something to get us to the anchor.
A start location?
I'm not sure. Yeah.
That's good.
Did I tell you guys about the pillars and I don't think I did. Did I?
Charles,
I don't think so. Yeah. I get into. I'm like, okay, so I went and saw Pike, and I held a sword, and the colors, and fucking pillars, and voices in the voices. Ba- Basically, it's a place where I can seem like I'm communing with something. Of what? Not sure. That's what was my mission today. I was trying to find that location that Pike showed me. It turns out we already found it. It turns out we all walked over it yesterday. Or the day before. One of those. I don't remember if the outside of that cave where things happened, there was a small concrete structure.
Yeah.
Apparently there's more to it. And that's what I'm looking for. It's just hidden under the snow. So it was right under my fucking nose the entire time. So if we could maybe finish your drinks as I down the rest of Torrent's drink and go have a look.
I mean, yeah, I'm ready to go have a look. I'm not doing anything.
Yeah? Yeah?
Don, you ready?
Oh. Yeah, Alistair was expecting like a no, not yet kind of thing. He's like, yeah? Oh. Thumbs up?
I mean, are we all feeling up for it if something happens?
I don't know what's going to happen.
Also, I
I'm
have an
not
idea, guys, for Tavel.
Yeah?
Well, you all mentioned how arcane he is, right? Like it flows through him.
Yeah, like blood replaced with arcane kind of deal.
Yeah. Would any kind of like anti-magic field work on him? I don't know
Alistair
if
looks at
it-
Chance like he's the smartest man in the world right now.
Like it might not
Oh, well.
stop him,
No.
but if it slows
But it might
him,
slow him down.
But
Um,
my question is, how strong or big of a field are we talking?
well, that's what we need to maybe discuss with Pike.
yeah.
Because I haven't seen Tevil, but judging by like your reactions and the stories,
Oh, right.
I'm guessing
Yeah, okay.
that's a
He saw
real
Baidu
big
before
son
Tavel.
bitch.
Oromir,
Yeah, so do we. That's fair.
hey, would you like to wait, or do you want to see him?
I
Kind of
would
a big
like to
surprise.
wait, but maybe perhaps a. Let's put it this way: is he built like a house?
He's built like a
Or-
brick shit
or-
house.
If that house was 4 stories tall, yeah.
Okay. So he's built like a
Cameron,
That
house.
house
I
is a
just
manor
bring-
made of tungsten.
Cameron, I bring up his like his bust, like
Yeah.
not his full body, just like a head bust of him
Half the
in
room's
my
full.
hands.
He's
But
a
if you-
big man.
If you mean life size, yeah, half the room's full. But if you use me like a
No,
small
not
replica-
lopsided. No, just a small one, like coming out of my
Yeah,
hand.
okay, yeah. You see, he's decently sized, and you can see like to scale. You can imagine he's quite fucking large.
Yeah, you put like a little us next to it.
Yeah, I was like with my hands, I got like little me for scale,
Well,
banana for scale.
seeing apparently the scale of him, to add on Chance's thing, if he's so innately magical, won't he need something to help power him?
Like a
Like-
conduit, you mean?
Yeah, because of it, the best one I can resort is like, Alistair, you know what it's like after you've expended all your magic in a day. You get exhausted. Won't
Yeah, but
Tevil
he
must
doesn't just
have.
live magic. He's living magic.
Yeah, there's a
Yes.
difference. I am magic. He's basically got stolen valor.
Is that what we're calling it now?
Hmm. Not right.
But you probably still need a space to like recruit because with
No, he might be
their
right
attacks.
He did flee from us the first time we fought him, right? Like after you sent
Like-
him into that wherever you sent him. That
though. Yeah.
And then
He might be
must
right
have
though,
used
because like
a lot with what he did
it's just
to
arcane
Demon.
flowing through him. There's got to be a source. It can't just be going endless through him. He is a person that changes his body. Think of the dealer, or for some reason I nearly said Nim. I know this other robot from fucking many
bleeding from
fucking
another
miles away.
universe.
When I was stuck in that fucking black room and that stupid bird showed up.
Yeah, there's one.
I watched
chill
another
guy.
Was
show.
it Bird?
There was one chill fella. I'm not getting into that shit. But yeah, think of the dealer. He now has, has a power source. Surely he's got to have one too. To have that much arcane flowing through him.
Do we think it's the crown?
I think the crown's doing something. I don't know if it's the source. Because from what we read and what we heard, crown is just like the cherry on top of power.
I think the crown's like a battery.
Maybe. That makes
Or
it so much
buffer.
worse then. Because I don't know if you noticed, that crown is in. Like,
Yeah,
in.
there's no getting it off.
Like, the only way of getting that crown
Then
back,
again,
and we need that crown back, is to remove his head. And by then, he still may not die because there's more. It may be harder to kill him as his soul is kind of attached to his body, not in the same way mine is, or yours. Looks over at Torrin. Kind of yours, I suppose. I don't know the details to it, but it's just going to be hard to kill because his soul just won't leave.
even
So
if his
we
body
need-
technically dies, he can still compel it to move.
So we have to find a way to separate his soul from his body. After
Yeah.
we kill him.
It's either that or some fucking really big prison.
That's some high level magic.
Well, maybe perhaps not that complicated. I imagine that the Raven God is extremely vexed by the fact she's not been able to claim him. Perhaps setting up an opportunity.
You say
For
ask
her?
a god if they want him.
Well, that's her whole thing. The Raven Goddess, she guides those to death, and Tevel is breaking law. Like, he is not conforming to life.
Penal
Listen, I got no
salvation
problem.
there.
I got no problem talking to gods. I do it every day, but the Raven God? Oh, that
Well,
is.
we don't exactly have to per se talk to her. If we at least know a disciple who may have a strong connection and pass along our intent.
Listen, stop beating around the bush. We all know who that is. He's still alive. I'm not sure. But even still,
Well, Hyde's still alive, as well as Brog.
I don't know. I guess
He
that's
was
worth a
half
try
elf.
too. I
So,
suppose it's better to have multiple plans than just one. Magical
So-
field.
So you're saying we get
Raven.
in contract with the matron and
Yeah, that's my problem. I don't feel comfortable of getting into a contract with the goddess of death.
well, again, we're not exactly going. We're not asking them to do the work. We're merely saying that if we get in a position that we have severely weakened Tevel, we allow her to do
Allow her.
not allow her. we
Ramir,
present
you of all
opportunity.
people should know, even something as small as that is not free. That's
Him.
still asking a god for assistance.
No, what I'm trying to
And she's
frame is
gonna.
we're not
Yeah, but it
exactly
doesn't matter
asking
which
her
way
to
you
do it.
frame it. No, but we are still asking her, because that's still asking a god for their help. She will twist it that way. Gods are. Fucking looks above him. Yeah. They will
Gods are
twist it.
cunts.
They will twist it for their own means.
But we're talking
you-
about a matter of
No, you
Table
can't be
is
that
going
naive.
to ruin I'm not saying I'm naive. I'm saying that we're not talking about a village warlord or a bandit terrorizing a road. We're talking about Tavel. He's already set the world ablaze with burning him on, and he has no intent on stopping.
If
He quite literally will burn the world.
isn't that like kind of see, I don't know nothing about this raven bitch or whatever. But isn't like it doesn't she like it when people die? Isn't that her whole
Well,
thing?
that's what I was trying to present. Was oh no, are you more implying that she might be on board for Tavet? Oh.
Exactly. And I don't want to trust in something that can easily turn against us, and I can see more in favor of him than us.
That was a line of thought I did not think of.
Well, that's just simply because I'm smarter than you.
Either way, I honestly,
are the
I
team
don't
leader.
think that scenario's fucking losers. That scenario is going to happen. I don't think the Matron of Death would pick sides. But
No.
I still don't want to get into contract with the Matron of Death. And I would really appreciate it if none of you did either. Because that is in contract with a god.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that.
I'm not. I can't. And neither can you. Or I mean, and I know Chance won't. Because simply asking for I got lucky with mine, but simply asking for another god's favor, who knows what they will ask for back. Even if it's for something simple as, hey, just cut the line.
If that's a possibility, what's stopping her from doing that now anyway?
With the fact that he's altered his very being is probably what's stopping him.
Yeah.
That's what I'm.
Yeah, but death
if
is
we
death.
weaken him. Death is death in the sense of naturally, but Tavel isn't natural anymore. He is very much altered his very being. He as we were saying, he doesn't even have blood. He has raw arcane sustaining him.
That is true.
Is there an item, or is there something that can absorb arcane?
That's what we're going to
Well,
find
that's
out
what we were
with.
discussing about if we were found a way to nullify the magic to get him in a weakened state.
I'm not saying about nullify. I'm saying about remove all the arcane energy from him.
So did you say my name?
I did.
Okay.
I have a critical role question.
Okay.
It's not like we wouldn't know what happened to Vax, would we?
No. Not specifically.
that's like
the
a very
fact.
simple
You
thing,
would
right?
just know about
Yeah.
Vox Machina, and all you would know is that the Raven Queen is prominent in Vasselheim as one of the districts known as the Dust Meadows, as falls under her, and that she has almost 2 people in the Dawn Marshals like tier that represent her.
Okay.
this: if we're able to remove that arcane energy,
Just don't know
What
if it's
is
even
left?
possible.
that's the question.
It's a
There's
question
got to
for
be,
Pike.
there's got to be something that can absorb arcane energy. The question is how hard is it to get, and if it's going to work. But that
mean,
could
like
also
some-
backfire, and then he can consume that too. So
Some creatures have the ability to stop magic. I've heard story amongst other bulwarks that, beholders, when they look at you, you can't cast any magic.
I'll be honest, I don't know where I'm going to get a beholder from.
We've pulled crazier things out.
There's possibly a black market. I might know a couple guys that might know. Okay. Listen,
I think-
Orme, if you want to talk to a follower of the matron, we do what we want. Feel free. I mean, a conversation never
feel-
hurt.
Yeah, like I feel like it's at least an avenue that we should at least investigate and not write off entirely.
Well, we are in the Holy City. Are there any other gods we could maybe contact or get someone to contact for us?
Well, like phone a
But
friend, phone a
the,
friend.
the thing is, though, is wouldn't you think that the other gods would know what's happening anyway, and would, if they wanted to step in, they would?
Who's to say they aren't?
It's-
We're just only aware of what we're doing.
I would say it pertains to their purpose. For example, Pell the Dawnfather, when he was whispering in my ear, it was more about the fact that Tevale intends to disrupt the world peace, which is not what Pelor's very much about. But like others may not be as greatly concerned because Tevale might not impact their purposes as much. That's why I was hoping, my thought of, oh, maybe the matron can finally claim the soul would be good, but then your train of thought of, oh, maybe she might be on board for all of his claims, and because again, that's still within
Well, to
her
be fair,
purpose.
though, how well do any of us know the matron and her teachings?
Not very.
Well, considering they are quite a isolated following, I don't think anyone has a good grasp, unless you are a disciple or acolyte.
My question is everything that a god offers has a price? What is going to be the price of a god of death?
That's
I don't know.
exactly it.
Eternal servitude, probably.
And I
Not
ain't doing that.
me.
After this is done, I'm done.
That's fair.
I'm tired.
Why? You don't do anything. He like looks at you like that way, like. That was a joke.
I'm gonna rage. You say I didn't do anything, but from what I last saw last battle, is someone was cowering at the back of the room.
Okay, one, that's a touchy subject. Thank you for bringing that back up. Cool. Someone else gone, thank you. Two, I still did a shitload of damage. Three, I bruised like a peach.
Do you?
Don't. You are very flammable. Please don't. And plus, we're about to go out.
Maybe we
Please.
just need to save some of these conversations once we have more information, then we can have a direction.
That's true.
'Cause
That
right,
okay.
right
okay.
now we
Here's
have
the-
infinite possibilities and we could guess a million things.
That's 100%. Okay. Two things we do: head to the shrine or whatever is under that snow, and talk to Pike. That's our plan for the moment.
Well, if anyone's gonna know anything about the the goddess death, it'll probably be Pike, right?
I'm sure there was a few other people in line, but she
Yeah,
might be
yeah,
able to
no,
point us in the
but I
right
mean,
direction, like right direction kind of thing. No, I get
yeah,
you. Yeah,
like what
Yeah.
what would her intentions be at least, or like with that
Yeah.
type of stuff.
yeah.
I mean, she was in a fucking team with someone who. Right? I haven't watched Vox Machina.
Well, I don't know
Yeah,
if you'd
she
really know
wasn't
because it's kind of
one of the most
presumably-
important adventuring parties in history.
Yeah, there's someone more important than all of us.
Well,
I don't believe you.
to interject quickly,
Mm.
are we doing this first, or do we want to do your anchor?
No, I'm going to the fucking anchor.
Yeah, let's go.
I didn't even.
Okay.
I vote the anchor.
Yeah,
And as we
'Cause
go,
there's probably
are
less
we
death.
going as a team?
No,
Yeah.
one at a time.
No, I just mean, are we all going? No, like we don't
Yeah.
want to.
So
Yeah.
okay.
I'll
we're all
leave now. Chance leaves in an hour, and so when I die, he rocks up. And so when Chance dies, Alistair rocks up. And
Hold
when
on, wait.
Alistair dies,
Alistair,
you rock up. So we
Okay,
can all
first-
die, not together.
First of all, one, it's my fucking anchor. Why would I
Okay.
not go first?
All right, Alistair can go die first
Why are we dying?
because
From
we're
my
splitting
visions
up.
is-
Apparently, because that's a good
No,
idea.
Well, from the vision I got, it didn't seem
or are we
dangerous.
gonna like nudge Chance and look on
Alistair.
Chance.
What? Okay, fair, Torrin, fair. Alright, I get that.
What's up,
Yeah.
Army?
I think I now understand why you were tired and exasperated when you came to my temple that day.
No, there was many other reasons for that, but thank you for your concern.
Any other reasons? My brother in Christ, you just gave off a fucking silly idea.
I didn't give off a silly idea. I am just merely checking. Again, I have only been part of this group for 3 days.
Yeah, have you been
Yeah.
part of the common sense group for 3 days too, or?
Yeah, what my man said. Zip it, let's go.
Let's go, everyone up.
I didn't get to finish my drink. Someone finished
No,
it
too
for
bad.
me.
I look at it. Yeah.
These are little dregs are like fucking
Yeah.
like backwash. I'm like,
A
oh.
few dribbles.
Oh.
So
Okay.
we are continuing on.
We are continuing.
Correct.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
one
to the
at a
bathroom
time.
quickly. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I also need to pee.
That's an NLP.
Big pissers.
How about- Mấy con bò sáng chân phân được được.
We really are in the end game because we are very much looking at how to just end Taver now.
Possibly, yes.
Do you know what? I'm gonna get popcorn chicken. I'm hungry.
I'm back.
No way.
No way. Like, no.
Right.
Oh, I'm back.
No way.
Here you go, mate.
Oh, nice. A UDL.
Pepsi Max, thank you.
The UDLs even still exist.
They do, unfortunately. What's happening, mate? It's bettering fan.
Meta's doing something.
Oh, he's touching himself again.
Retard moment. Close Discord. Minimize Discord on my PC. Opens it on phone. Why?
Yeah.
Brother. May I have some loops?
Brother.
If it's many loop, brother.
Hmm.
You know the guy that left, like, the original Yakuza series creator, and he's
Yeah.
making that new game? You
Yeah.
see that they're cutting funding for the game, and it probably won't get finished.
Why?
NetEase is just pulling out of it.
Right.
Gay boy. Come on.
Yeah.
Juliet says happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
What a loser. Wait, it's your birthday too?
Fuck you. You've already threatened to fuck me this morning? You cannot say that.
No, that is true. I want you to know, Cameron, I had that image saved since yesterday.
Why has Sean got the most cursed images?
When Haley put that picture in chat, I almost told her to fuck off.
I hate that photo so much. See every pore on my body.
Oh, my pores have opened up too.
Yeah, it's fucking power.
Cloud is good. We have enough time to go fucking do a raid and come back.
True. When
No,
are
did
you
you
raid
not
the
see
Twitter
like
or come?
they announced like they're gonna do a fucking other Raidathon? What were they called again?
Pantheon.
Pantheon.
The only Pantheon you
Pantheon.
should care about is
Pantheon,
the one that you're
the
dealing
Netherdeep.
with right now. Oh my god, Bungie stole my idea.
Yeah. I'd fuck Noah Sebastian.
Oh.
He'd be really mean about it, but I'd do it.
Oh. That's right, I forgot about that.
What?
We're not only getting that near event, we're probably going to get the fucking tease of the main mythic in 3 days.
Oh. And we're all gonna be very disappointed.
No, we're all gonna. No, she's probably gonna get the good skin, and we're gonna just deal with Maze every fucking match now. Oh my god.
Oh, I got another UDL.
Yeah.
Hey, Brayden.
Yeah.
Hang on.
You.
How's Bessie like a bar?
It's like
Nah, mate, watch him, my blah bugger.
Clyde's reliving making up with his dad in the morning right now.
Hello, son.
Got a dark like a bum.
Have you got 4X?
Oh.
Nah, I'll go down to the local server and get me another pack of bungers. I
Oh.
got one left in my name.
Alright, are you... Is everybody back now?
Yes.
Meta? Meta, please, let go of your schmeat for 5 fucking minutes and unmute yourself.
Okay.
Oh, sounds disappointed. Sebastian?
Hello.
Is everybody
Have a
now
slush.
heading off to one particular... Are you all heading to the shrine right now? Or, like, shrine thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
If we must.
I mean, you don't have to come. You can stay here, me and lose if you want.
Well, that's what I was fucking asking, but no, we go as a team. We go one by one.
Alright, friendless
That's it.
loser.
All right, Torrin, take him out.
Gladly.
Army, just for you know, continuity's sake, how much health do you have?
You'll
Asking for a friend.
make your way out of the outskirts as the sound
I'm
of the
that
city
friend.
dies off, and after once again that near hour walk, you'll make your way to that shrine that was on the outskirts of the city, hidden in between trees and cavern cliff sides. Up from where the now abandoned village, you can see from a distance that if Torby is there, they're already began moving.
Good. I'm fucking heaving and hoving through the snow, even though I do have ways to melt it. Actually, would my staff just melt it? It is technically ablaze all the fucking time.
Well, I was gonna ask, can I use sunburst?
It's warm to touch.
sunburst.
Yeah, so I
And
wouldn't just. I'd appreciate it if you didn't blow up the shrine.
No. It's not necessarily an explosion. It's just like a lot of heat, which would melt and evaporate all this snow.
Great, this is what we're going to turn out like. Awesome.
Ash baby.
Well, go
Where's
on
that
then.
originally from?
I don't know.
AI.
It is an AI
Is it?
image.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
I still give you that. It's funny.
Yeah, Vasselheim in the distance looking at their fucking saviors.
Fireball. Go on then.
I don't know if you wanted me to touch it. Okay. So
Oh my god.
let me get. Okay, so
sorry.
oh, it's essentially that whole yeah, the circle.
I'm dying.
So
let our
Cameron,
DM not die.
from the center of that circle, and it will be just a radius of the whole inside of that.
Bitch,
I'm
how
going
big
to
can
use
you make this
sunburst.
thing?
60 diameter. Let me double check the actual one.
That's a drawing tool. Whoops.
60-foot radius.
So,
But our atmosphere said fire if this cunt brings a big sun in.
kinda. So that?
Yeah.
Oh boy. I didn't realize it was that big. Shit. I keep forgetting you're at that level.
What-
You
what-
can hit, like, retarded.
Well, no,
dust.
is it that big or does it let out that much of it? Because I'm sure it's not that fucking big.
Brilliant sunlight flashes and burns in a 60-foot radius sphere
What spell
centered
is
on a
this?
point you choose within Sunburst.
What level is this?
What level is this? I think this is 8 because it's near the end.
You don't wait it.
Yeah, it's level
That's how
8.
big it
Waste
is.
it. You don't waste it 8 level. Good God.
Okay, you know he's like
Well-
60 foot diameter, 100.
Wait,
Oh my
why-
god!
Why is yours
can
so
throw-
different?
I could throw a fireball for free.
You know the worst part? It's 60 feet that, but it's 150 height.
Are you up? Is it being upscaled?
No, that's the base spell.
I could just throw a fireball and it's 30 feet. Fucking good enough. Fucking Jesus.
Well, you wanted rid of the snow, and this also evaporates the water that
Cam,
will
what are
leave
you
when
measuring?
it's melted.
The circle thing, isn't it?
He's doing it on a diagonal.
Yeah, you're doing diagonal.
Oh, whoops. I've got the retard juice.
Hurry up. Okay. Hurry up.
I'm waiting to be told what's happening.
Aren't we all?
I use that spell, and a blinding light will just shine down from the heavens and melt the snow, and then also cause it
You're
to
all
smoke a bit as
temporarily
water.
blinded right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flashbang.
Ah! What is wrong with you?
On that note as
Retinas
well,
are gone.
friendly reminder, snow is reflective.
I'm sunburned to fuck. I've got pale skin. I'm basically a vampire. You didn't give us any warning. What is wrong with you?
Here you go.
I mean, you were prepping a spell, so I prepped a spell.
No, I wasn't. You said you were gonna do fucking sun.
There you go, so you
Yeah,
can get rid of your circle now.
sunburst as the light from the sun.
It's a can't see.
You've blinded us all.
Torrin, where are you?
Fucking fix us.
My dad.
No, just blind.
I don't think exactly any of my spells.
You
fix the
you
red.
took away my fucking fun alcohol. Surely you can help me because I'm blind and sunburned.
I can help with your sunburn. Your retinas. Give that some time.
The lighting effects make it seem like I've got a rainbow from everything that's happening.
Oh, right, because this was...
Someone open
Like-
the gates of hell.
You
Why
wanna
is the
look-
gods angry?
This is what I see on
Well,
my
technically,
screen
if
right
you want
now.
to get fucking technical,
That's cool.
Wow.
if you want to get technical, Sam, it is now just fucking this, because how fucking bright it just got.
All Vasselheim saw was.
What you will have is...
Hammer of Dawn.
What you'll have is the area will only become a light, and in an instant, not only around that, is you will start to see surrounding you in like a rectangle, just immediately with the fire trailing. As you start to see it trail downwards around you all.
Sorry, just trying to check my notifications.
What the fuck?
What have you done?
And you'll start to see the snow melt beneath you. As you'll start to see it boil down rapidly into water, and at your feet, all your feet are wet. All the booties are wet. And you'll start to feel rapidly yourself sink in the snow.
These are
And
new
you'll
snowshoes,
hit
dog.
a
Come on.
hard surface.
My slippers.
My slippies, dog.
As the fire begins to burn out, as there's nothing to really melt onto anymore, as you'll start to have the area darken with the smoke, but you'll start to realize underneath you, you are standing on a hard surface, and next to you, you realize there is now burning torches. As the concrete, now wet beneath you, there is now lit torches from the arcanic fire being lit as well, as the snows begin to melt away.
I have a sneaking suspicion that we weren't supposed to do it like that. But
Yes, I
it
can.
worked.
Were you planned for that solution?
No. Well, the other solution decided to lead the campaign.
The other solution is I just pull out my gun and shoot myself.
Zach, please.
Yeah, well, I am looking around. I'm like,
Why talk about it? Just do it.
Tempting.
Pillars, check. Fallen pillars, check.
So
Circle,
I can add the puddle effect. Here you go.
Concrete.
Is that better?
No, nice. Now, Alistair's like looking around, like, that's a check. Yeah, cool. So pillars, yeah. Cavern, check. Fuck. No lights though. Well, there are lights, but just red lights from dickheads. Fucking.
Did you see
stole
the
off
big? Did you see the big
Shit.
light in your vision?
No, I did not see that.
Oh.
Clearly, that's something else. I will make my way to the center. Because I am expecting, hopefully, to hear something. I am going to try close my eyes and focus and like drown out crisping noises and like drown out animals, wind, leaves, pretty much anything and everything, and focus on those voices if they're around. Because I remember it's supposed to be 3 males and 2 females. Please shut the fuck up. For once. My god.
3 males and 2 females.
Yeah.
What do I want you to roll? Make me an Arcana check with advantage in this case.
I can do Arcana. I'm pretty good at those. Oh god, well.
I can easily add a disadvantage if you want.
No, 20. No, what is wrong with you?
With a 20,
Dirty thing.
you will start to block out all sounds. Are you standing, sitting, or how are the rest of them looking at you?
I'd be, sitting, as the way, like, I used to meditate. And, like,
You'll be sitting
those two have seen that before.
in the center of this altar and blocking out all of the sounds. Before you
Including
hear
Torrent.
anything, you see. Do you want me to say this to you here because we're in the end game, or do you want me to take you to private time?
Well, what do you recommend, Cameron?
Either war's fine. It's not a spoiler or anything.
Nah, just keep them here. Let's all go to spoilers. Let's go to God chat, guys.
What
Oh,
if we
everyone-
all go to private time with God?
And just leave Kenku here like the loser he is. Sorry, Kenku, don't break on me.
Oh, even better, I just take the 2 OGs and leave fucking loser McGee over here.
What? No. I helped you.
But
I helped you.
You lied
what
to me.
you would begin to see is you will close your eyes and you fully expect to hear the 3 males or 2 females that you almost foresought to see. But while you're sitting here, what you see behind in your almost meditation state is the place you've become quite familiar with, is you will see Kairos' temple. But not in the state that you know it as. It is pristine. It is repaired.
By the way,
What's up?
you guys can see Alistair's facial expressions too.
But you will see the temple. Everyone has seen this, but Alistair, you're the only one seeing this right now. Is
Yeah.
Kairos' temple. It is pristine. It is clear. It is not dark, covered in craters, skeletons, and just abyssal backdrops. You will see Kairos in a figurehead, standing at the top of that temple where you usually greet her. You will see the sigil on the back door. And for context, do you want me to put this in the D&D chat so you have the visuals?
Yeah, of course. Not for you guys though. You're not there. Right?
Yeah. Is you'll see Kairos standing at the top. And going down the stairs, you will see 5 individuals. The ones towards you, you'll see closest to you a tall, armored individual that stands atop everyone in height and stature, built wide. You can see a clearly built for war individual. Above them, you'll see a shorter, feminine sort of stature, hooded, covered up face. And at all times, you almost feel like there's a wave of energy blocking them. Behind them, you will see the figure of a knight with a second copy of himself behind him. And then it flashes forward, back and forth. Standing atop them, behind them, you will see a monk. Clearly in the statue with the robe, the sash around them, who almost looks dazed, as you can partly see their face. And behind them, you see closest to Kairos atop the stairs, a very regal standing silhouette, standing atop a sparkling crown with silver grey hair, as you will recognise the silhouette to be of your late grandfather. As you'll see the 3 males speaking to each other, as you'll see the one closest to you, one of the females, the second in line, the third in line, another one of the males, the fourth, the female, and you know the third male is Fergus, standing atop. As you'll start to recognise his voice as they all come into a congealed mess of them all speaking to each other in conversation, while Kairos stands atop looking at them. And once again, the fully repaired looking temple, so not what you're looking at now. And you will hear Fergus speaking to the one in front, and you will get one word, and it will be the recently learned Thesa. The colours are not present, but you know there is, the connection is here. The next, or as if final piece of what you need to get Kairos where she needs to be, is where you are sitting. Or it may be an entrance.
Oh god.
Oh, sorry, Martin is now the 6th figure there.
Wow.
Too fucking.
Didn't hear a word he said. I'm assuming it's disdain.
Oh, good god. Alright, yep, I'm back. Go.
So you had that last part?
That I may be sitting upon the answers.
The answers, or what you're now starting to think is an entrance.
My physical body, not my spectral one that's somewhere else.
Your physical one.
Yep. Well, my only mind will go back. Like, I am murmuring to myself. Like, if they're in earshot. Like, the only entrance is the cave. and they're all just like it's all just one congealed fucking voice.
They
And
will
all I heard
start.
was
It is congealed, but listening in, you're able to piece them out one together, one by one.
I'm intrigued by Thessa, very
Yeah.
much so. I want to try and focus on her. Even though she might be fucking clinically insane.
So you want to hear what she's saying?
Yeah.
You will start to hear her focus in, and she's talking to herself. And she's speaking back and forth in the sense of you start to realize what the two timelines she was. Is she was present for a Kairos timeline and a Chronos timeline. And she will start to speak back and forth of, what if he lives? What if he dies? What if she lives? What if she dies? What if they both live? What if they both control time? And you'll start to feel her start to speed up and panic back and forth. And you can tell from the way she speaks, she's on edge. And you will start to hear and see in that vision the figure atop of her put his hand on her shoulder. As you'll hear the younger form of Fergus with his hand on her shoulder. The burden is no longer yours to bear. I will carry this. You've shown me the way, Thesa. This was where all lines come to end. And we'll always be here for each other, Thesa. Kale came before you, and I shall be the next one. As jarring it is to hear Fergus after everything, taking on that sort of last moment you could see that he passed on that mantle, or that mantle was passed on to him, you'll see his visage disappear from the stairs along with Thesa's.
They can't see me at all, can they? Or I just don't
Make
know.
me. What is your natural perception?
13.
13.
Yeah.
You will see all of them. Not like no one can see you, except you will notice the one at the close bottom of the steps, staring directly at you. You will not be able to see his blacked out face. You will just feel his eyes piercing into you.
I will make somewhat eye contact. I will walk up to him, and like I was saying, like a passing thing, like, and who are you? And I'll say the name Sir Elion.
Sir Elion?
Yeah.
You will say that, and you will see him nod his head downwards, not being able to speak directly towards you, but you'll see him usher to his chest as you'll start to see a sigil of a broken hourglass pouring silver sand up, as you'll recognize that to be the symbol of Kronos. As you're looking at the first recorded champion of Kronos.
So 2 left. So there's only 3 there now.
Yes. So Sir Elian is the one in front of you, and there's another 2.
Yeah. I'm gonna make my way up the steps to them. are they like talking in a group, or are they kind of like singled out?
The other two are standing in almost silence. You see the one behind them with the hood up, and you'll notice the closer you get, they've got that sort of traditional veil covering their mouth, as you only see their eyes poking through their clothing. And you'll notice them just standing in silence as they are almost whittling away at a blurred bit of what you can assume is wood. But they're just sitting there whittling and carving, standing behind. Unlike the rest, this one was not conversing with anyone. This one was keeping to itself.
Okay, this one keeping to himself, I'll go to touch them on their arm, if I'm able to. So like, I'll reach out.
Your hand will go through them, but you will see their eyes look up through their veil, and they will look you in the eyes. Did you have any more names from what I gave you, or is it just...
No, I just had Sir Elion and Thesa.
This one doesn't speak, but you will see them pick up a staff, and it is giant. This is a mage, and they are wielding a threaded wooden staff, and it has been not only ornately carved, but it blends from the handle being beautifully shined and sanded and carved, blending up perfectly into the actual former stems or trunk of a tree, spreading out at the top. This one will put her hand out, and you'll just hear one word, and it is a name, and you'll hear Lorraine.
Alright. I'll head to whoever else there is closest to Lorraine.
Yep. You will see that last one. Imagine the typical clad armor of a knight you would see in typical fantasy, except this one has a spectral form of the exact same set of armor behind him, bouncing back and forth. And as you go near him, you can clearly hear there is a very silent, tolling bell that emanates from him, quietly ringing from that spectral form and in between his own armor.
I'll see if I can get his attention too. So I'll kind of like that spectral form behind him. Like, I want to see if it's like him moving or it's a totally like separate form. So I'll like wave my hand in between it.
You'll wave it between, but it responds like it's its own sentient creature. Sorry, got hiccups. What you are looking at is you can dictate, is this is a champion of time that is also an Echo Knight. Is it controls its own form of himself from the past and future. The actual person will not speak, but you will see this spectral form look down at you, and he'll say, Kale Vaughn.
Kale Vaughn?
Yeah.
I'll move to the last one.
So the one above them?
Yeah.
That is Thesa, who has disappeared. So Thesa and Fergus have faded.
Alright, yeah. Okay, so yeah, those were the last three ones. Kairos is in that room, isn't she?
She's standing at the top of the stairs.
I will go to the top.
She sees you.
I just like utter a name. Kairos?
Have a stare. And you know, she could almost... It's hard to tell if it is present or if she just knew you'd be there one day.
Yeah, looking around at the other three guys. Yeah, I'm gonna ask like, when? Not where am I? When am I?
You are the past, future, present. This is where everything converges. Past champions, present champion. All those but to be. We're not sure if there will ever be any successes. Time itself doesn't have a set time, Alistair.
So I could be the last one.
I mentioned to you all when I first met you all, if you could change your own fate, would you? I believe that time has come for us to make our own individually, for us to make sure we have a fate to continue. That includes myself. If we fail, there will be no other fates.
But hearing that, what she just kind of said there, Alistair gets into a bit of a panic because he thinks it's someone else leaving or dying. Wait, are you leaving? You leaving me too?
I don't plan on it. But I do believe if we fail, I'm one of Taylor's first targets. He has unfinished business, and he'll kill me if he gets the chance.
So I'm just thinking. You said there were like no colors outside of the vision.
Currently,
were there
outside
any
that.
colors in here?
You can still see the coloured backdrop from the planets, but not matching the ones you are aware of.
Yeah. Oh god, I zoomed in. Shit the bed. Yeah, no, not those colors I'm looking for. Because I know what one of the colors are. That's my one. Wait, but who would be the red connecting though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There should be. Oh, there are 6 colors. Yeah, Alistair will look back up. I have to go find that anchor. Shit. And he'll just like go back because yeah, he'll exit the days.
Yep. You see you exit out and you'll see everybody staring in front of you.
Yeah. Yeah, Alistair's eyes will just like open. Hi. What everyone doing?
Hello.
I think Meta's having troubles right now as well. He keeps leaving and rejoining.
Meta, can you hear us, fag boy?
Meta?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you can hear us.
No.
But
Still painful.
yeah.
I've been drinking a slushy, so I've been on mute. I'm sorry.
She should leave and rejoin right now.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna stand up.
I could just hear him
And then-
sucking on it now. Blow bubbles there, buddy? Oh, fuck off.
I remember this when Orm is dying in someone's arms.
So I'm gonna take a sip of my slushy got on.
Make sure the 7-Eleven fucking thing's facing outwards.
Alright, we get it.
Oh, it was funny the first time. Send me down. Back to Faggy.
Alright, anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna say, be like, well, fuck!
What do you mean fuck?
What does any of that mean?
What does any of what mean?
Oh, right,
Yeah, we weren't in there, buddy.
oh, shit, sorry. Okay.
Just give us the cliff notes, yeah.
Alright, so, the Kairos realm, you've all been there. Stairs,
Yeah.
door. Yeah, you've been there. Kairos
The
was
what?
there. No, shush.
You don't know about this, yeah, you will, but don't worry
Me
about it.
Yeah, Kairos was there, you know. I'm not sure when or what Kairos. All I got told was it's the past, future, and the present.
Okay.
Yeah, Granddad was there.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah,
Did you
so
say hi?
yeah.
Or goodbye, or whichever.
Well, no, it was more of a...
Great
No.
chance. Now he's sad.
No, I didn't, but there were 4 other champions there.
What, like you?
Like me, yeah. Well, a champion like me, but not like me. If there were 4 other me's, that's a whole problem that
Well, who
needs
were
to be
they?
sorted out. Let me get my notes up because there was a lot of cunts in there.
There was about 35 minutes of dialogue in there.
Yeah, yeah. I stuck up for this chick, a monk. She's living in different timelines. Fuck, Thessa,
Did we
Thesa,
not
whatever.
leave her at the
fucking-
village?
Huh?
No, my description's cooler.
Yeah, I'm giving cliff notes, Max. I'm sorry. All right. Like, yeah, I don't know. She's bat shit crazy. Like, more crazy than I was before. Like, I'm talking fucking.
Well, who else?
A champion of Kronos. You know the guy that plucked me?
I think so.
Him. Yeah, well, you were there. You were there for that dialogue.
It's been 3 years since what's happened.
Nah, this was like 2 months ago, brother.
It's kind of all a blur.
Yeah, fair enough. It's like, yeah, a champion of Kronos, like the only recorded one that I know. That's pretty cool. A mage. I don't know. He didn't really do much. He just had a staff. I mean, it was cool.
I mugged the shit out of him. He didn't seem that cool.
He was fine, I guess. I mean, as champions go. But the other one you would have liked, a fucking big guy, fucking armor, cool. Like, another guy, he just looks sick at a cool spectral thing coming out. Like, this is like Alistair talking, like, fumbling his words. Like, we were all different. Yeah, and there was another champion too. He was just, yeah, he was there. Grandfather. But yeah, we were all different. We're not all the same. I'm a little bit worried because they all seem, what's the word I'm looking for? Not right in the head, people. And then I also got told that, well, kind of hinted towards that maybe, hey guys, if we don't do this, I'm gonna be the last one because yeah, Kairos is gonna get, you know, murdered, killed. So there was kind of no one after me.
Well, let's avoid that.
I'd like to. As for the anchor, it like gestures. It's around here. Like the stupid thing said it's an entranceway. I know the only entrance is behind me, back through the Cave of Wonders. But it could also be beneath me. I claim to be smart, but I am stupid.
Real.
So that's kind of why I got you guys to, like, my friends to help. There's a good chance it's right here where I'm standing. Don't ask me what the anchor looks like. I'm not sure.
Does it kind of know it when we see it, kind of thing?
I would assume so. I'm gonna assume some sort of blue. Maybe. Although I did get hinted towards different colors of green, purple, blue, pink, cyan, and red.
That's a lot of colors.
That's a lot of colors, and I don't see any of those out here. I feel like it would be disrespectful if I just blew a hole in the ground.
Yeah, that wouldn't be great. Give me 20 seconds.
Cameron, what I'm going to do first is I'm going... Oh, fuck, do I have any way of producing a fucking just a flame? Okay, I can just do Firebolt. The fucking Eno classic.
Huzzah!
I'll snap my fingers. I want to get rid of all this shrubbery around the middle of the shrine.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so I
Wouldn't have that not been
throw it clean.
burned?
No, it's still there. See? Shush.
Ow.
Skadoosh. Like I said, wasn't meant to be like that. Skadoosh.
Yeah, so yeah, I just get rid of all the shrubbery, so it's just clean concrete.
Look, I can't really. I
should-
didn't really expect someone to
Yeah,
fucking
no.
nuke a shrine.
Yeah, that's fair. You're not gonna move it. It's fine. I understand that. Really, dickhead?
Meta, it's finished. Let it go.
See, all those pillars are fucking on the floor too, so they wouldn't represent any of us. God damn it, Milo. This was meant to be a whole thing. Now I've got to figure it out.
Seb's back.
Okay, so for Thingo's sake, Sab, I've just mowed the lawn a little bit.
Yeah?
Try and fucking figure this out. So right here, has anyone got anything?
Are you saying physically, like anything to remove what's there?
I don't know. I would really like to avoid going into the Cave of Wonder. Wait, hold on. Wasn't there a weird room in there?
There's many weird rooms in there.
There is,
Well,
right,
no,
there's many weird rooms in there.
Okay, no, not the housing room or the room that's been caved in. You know, when someone summoned a monster.
I wonder who that was.
Couldn't be me. But no, in the first room.
quite literally was you, Alistair, but alright.
I'll do it again. There's a good chance. No, but wasn't there that fucking square room that led to nowhere? In the first part?
Yeah. There was also when I was lighting things that were like becoming new. I don't know if that was relevant at all.
I don't know either. Let me check the obvious, Cameron. Cameron, are there any buttons or levers on this fucking altar?
No.
Nothing I can set fire to?
Buttons or levers? Looking at them, like, no. The pillars almost look like they could have had something standing on top of them.
Like sconces or something.
Yes. That's the word I was looking for.
Is there anything there
Right.
now, though?
No.
Does the circle, like the middle circle part, does it look like it's not connected to the thing, like it can be moved by some mechanism or something?
A mechanism, no. You can see almost like sections around the outer part of the circle that almost look like they trail and lead up to the scone pillars, as Seb was saying. I forgot the word. What was it? Scones? What the fuck was it?
Sconces.
Sconces. Scones are a biscuit or a big breaded good.
Scones are a breaded good.
Sconces fucking leading up. It's almost like you could look at it as more of like a faith-driven conduit from each of the pillars. Like a connection.
Yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then guided by red connecting. But what's my fifth color? Do I have to do like fucking Sea of Thieves and collect all the fucking lantern colors?
We're activating the Fort of the Damned.
But how would I get those colors and what would I even put up there?
Okay, wait, so how many colours are there in total? Just give me a number, not all of them.
6 in total, but the red is just the connecting colors between them all.
So there's 5 with a red connector.
Yeah.
Am I doing that correctly, or am I completely wrong?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and then with red connecting. Which is weird because there were 5 champions in there, which would make me the... And if we're going by that, Mike, mine is cyan. Who the fuck is the red connecting? Or maybe we just have to find these... Anybody got any
Mine must
coloured
be the
rocks?
connecting.
I'm trying my hardest, Cameron. No, I'm alright.
No,
I'm
you're
trying.
fine. I'm enjoying listening to this. For context sake, it is getting dark.
That's fine. We got nowhere to be. Circle
Don't mind
concrete
being out in the
pillar.
dark a bit.
But one of his wheels, I'm actually scared of the
That's
doggos.
Circular concrete floor. That's that. Lots of greenery. That leads into a cave. Oh, we're gonna have to go back in that fucking cave. Got the whispering. Yep, got the 5 voices. Yep, they all talk about one thing, chosen of time. Yep, cucks. And then I got the colours. So green, purple, blue, pink, cyan with red connecting.
Here you go, guys. Just gotta reset the mood for you.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck?
It's night time, man. It's getting dark.
Yeah. And all these flames on the outside, they are just normal flames because somebody fucking woofed them.
Wouldn't be me.
No, or he's a bit fucking dangerous. He boofed him.
And he's boofing flames, alright. I suppose the only thing I haven't done is actually touch where the sconces would go. So we'll try that. We'll just like, you know, dust it off or whatever, see if there's any kind of reaction to any of the pillars and me.
So, which one are you touching at the moment?
This one, top right.
That one will not react to you. You'll see it way down from when you touch it, but it won't react. For context, this is about knee height.
Knee height? Okay, cool. Alright, I'll like head to the next one.
Yeah, it is already.
Like, I get the thing like it's way down, so I'm kind of, you know, like, okay, something's gonna have to go on here.
This one does not respond to you at all. It just weighs down once again. It makes that fucking very satisfying Skyrim noise when you pick up a chest.
Cool, cool. This one?
No, nothing. Same response.
And top left?
When you put your hand on it, you almost feel like it responds slightly. Something's missing.
Swear to God, if I gotta take my chest piece off and become vulnerable. I mean, we'll give that a go. I will take my chest piece off and we'll put it on there just to see.
It responds a lot more, but not in the exact sort of way you would think. It's responding to something about the chest piece.
It's responding to my to the sigil or the power.
Is it the graviturgy magic?
Yeah.
The chrono magic?
Well, yeah, whatever turgy I have. Cameron, I'm going to hover over it again. I will put my chest piece back on because, you know. But I'm going to get one of Kairos's big boy spells. Okay, not that big. Actually, I can just use Sapping Sting because that's one of her spells. I like have it in my hand and like power down or power up the fucking thing, like into it.
Okay, so you fire it at the sconce?
Yeah, like I hold my hand on it and push all the power into the sconce.
You will, when you fire Sapping Sting downwards, you will not see it react in the way you thought, but what you'll see is for a split second above you, to the back towards the cave, you will see a cyan blue constellation appear in the sky, like floating above, almost like in a spectral fog above the gate. And as the spell wears off, it disappears.
But how the fuck am I going to get the other champion's powers? Do I need to go back into the fucking realm and steal their shit? Is that the champion I'm going to be known for? Fucking champion of Yoinkin?
Thievery.
Do I need to steal their spirit? Their spirits. I am going through my inventory to find whatever. I'm open to suggestions, by the way, guys.
I mean, am I welcome on the platform?
Yeah.
Do they react to us at all, Cameron?
Like the sconces?
Yeah.
What are you touching?
No, like the one right next to me. If I go up to it, does it react at all?
The bottom right one? No.
Do any of them do?
The top right one... do you do anything on these?
I just kind of hover my hand around them, or maybe
You'll
push
vaguely
down.
see the top right one. Almost feel like there's an energy pulling you to it.
There's an energy pulling me to it.
It feels like it. Like you felt a similar feeling before.
I look back at the other two. Oi! Try a pillar!
Okay.
Wait.
Or me, you gonna get on pillar?
Meta, stop deep throating an empty slushy container.
Wait. Cyan. Green.
How the fuck was this gonna? Okay.
But what? You're yellow. You're nothing. And you're more orange. You're orange.
So is everybody standing on a pillar? What are you doing?
I just want them to fuck with it and see if it reacts.
Okay, so if you're all fucking with them, Alistair, yours responds to you. Chance, yours is responding to you. Torin, yours is responding to you in your respective positions. But for Oremy, nothing's happening.
I'm gonna look back to Alistair. Is he wearing his chest plate again, or is it still sitting there?
He's wearing it.
One.
Oh.
No, fucking, if you ever touched it, you would lose your hands.
I'm not implying that. I was merely checking if it was still there. Maybe I would try putting a talisman on, but since your chest plate is no longer on the pedestal, I don't see why I should put anything of importance of mine on it. Perhaps
Doesn't react to
it's
all of
just
me, though.
Cyan, green.
Is it because Oremy is not a thing?
that's depends on your point of view. I'm not renowned as you, but I. Okay, now that just sounds egotistical. Never mind.
No, that's counting. Now, Oremy would go, no, that's kind of fucking mean, dog.
Chance, pick a color. Any color that comes to your mind first.
Yellow.
Nah, that's not on this list, sorry.
You said any color that comes to my head.
I know, I was trying to see something.
To change his
but
head, not Sebastian's.
Because what pedestal am I standing at?
The one
What
you're right
standing
beside.
at?
No, I mean, because didn't you say there were colours? I'm like, but
No, I, there are colors, but I'm trying to figure out what the colors are because in my mind right now, cyan has reacted to mine, green has reacted to Torin. I don't know what Chance's one is, but it's reacted to him, and you're a fucking dud.
what colour is Chance in Mines then?
I don't know.
That's what- Okay.
I'm trying to figure out if, even if this is right, whether Chance is pink, blue, or purple. Do they have any? Cameron, do these have any of the fucking star signs on them?
On them?
Like
No.
on the pillars anywhere?
No. You'll just see old arcanic engravings surrounding them.
Cam, I would
Am
like
I
to stand on
able
the pillar.
to stand?
You're going
any
to
of
stand
the
on your pillar?
Arcanic.
Yeah.
You will stand on yours and it will vaguely respond as the sconce will slightly go downwards. You will see an orange runic light surround the outside of your pillar as the runic engravings will start to light up.
I turn around. Ah! Orange. Where's orange? Wait, orange.
That is
Orange is. You're. Try and stand on your pillar.
Okay.
As Torin stands on his pillar, you will start to see a pinky purple sort of light surround his ones as the runic energy will start to go up.
I will stand on my pillar.
You will see that cyan dark blue start to surround it all. As you're standing on it, you will start to almost see in a mist start to appear around everybody. And it will be red.
There's the red. Fuck it, Oromir, give it your best shot.
Or maybe we'll get up and stand on his pillar.
Oromir's will be the only pillar that does not respond.
I want to suggest something, but I fear that I might get a right hook from Torin.
What does that mean? What? Spit it out, Bubba.
I haven't been part of your group long. There's not a deep connection with me with yous. However, you do have an ex-party member a village away.
She made her decision.
She made
Hold
her
on.
decision.
Let's scurry over. Get off.
What?
Get off!
Orme's gonna very carefully
Come
get
on,
off.
you have my epoch fangs. Give them to me.
Oh, I do. Orme's gonna rummage around his back and bring out the gauntlets and present them back to Alistair.
Alistair gets them, unwraps them, gets... Oh, fuck. Bitch! And... God damn it! And like, he'll lay them down. He'll try this. He'll lay them on the pillar.
You will start to see that center energy part of the fangs brightly glow a green instead of the typical color it has been. As you start to see surrounding that pillar, the runic lights will go a light green starting to circle, but unlike everybody else, it is not immediately filling it up. You see this slowly, very ever so slowly going around, as obviously the person who was intended was not here. It will take time for this sort of arcanic sigil to fill up.
Yeah, I'm sitting there watching it, like, intensively, like...
It is slow.
Again, I don't mind traveling to the village.
Mm-mm.
Alistair,
She
while
made her
you're
choice.
looking at the Epoch Fangs, you will notice that the now glowing green orb is slowly starting to go into the pedestal.
God, I fucking really hope this doesn't blow up. I'm gonna make my way back to my pedestal.
As you turn around, your pedestal is still glowing.
What?
Your pedestal is still glowing.
Chance, hop off your pedestal.
Chance's pedestal is still glowing.
And I'll hop off.
Torrin?
Torin's pedestal is still glowing. The last arcanic runes from the Epoch Fangs are slowly going up as the center's power source is starting to be absorbed into the pillar.
I don't know what's gonna happen next. You can choose to stay on this or not. It's up to you guys, though.
Sorry.
You stay? Don?
I'll stay.
You stay? I'll look over at Ormy. Stay?
Come on, Ori. We're going on an adventure.
Ormy, get the fuck in here.
Oh, I didn't know if my present
Cameron,
was going
I
to...
snap my fucking fingers and I vortex warp him.
No, he's just there.
Oh my god, you could not let me walk 30 meters.
I'm just going to re-emphasize.
We're going to stand here awkwardly for 5 minutes while the pedestal fills up.
It is going to be longer than 5 minutes, by the way.
I didn't think it would take this long.
You should
Chance
change.
well,
Yeah,
yeah.
go on. Sorry.
Chance well done. By the way, it's standing on the thing.
I love standing on
Nice.
beach.
It's no, you got it though. Good.
I
You
like
are
standing on
smarter than I.
business.
Never mind.
Curious, how far?
In all seriousness, though, if I do say run, probably run. I am really worried about my Epoch Fang is blowing up.
You will stand there for about, or I would say, not literally this close together, obviously.
Yeah.
You would be around the pillar watching it begin to fill up while the rest of yours are still glowing for about 10 minutes. And you can obviously see in the distance Vasselheim, as you're not that far out. You're an hour walk. So within like a decent hurdles. You, at about 10 minutes after, will begin to hear the distant sound of a church bell from the city of Vasselheim. It'll keep ringing, and as you're looking over in the distance, you will see almost a dome appear over Vasselheim. It is got a mildly dim light off in the distance. As it is starting to darken, you would recognize it to be a similar sort of protection barrier that went over Redbur Manor. It is protective enough that the snow was not going through it.
Was that us? Is that us? I don't know if that's us. I'd assume not. And that also gets me worried because that's the same one as the manor. Which also has me worried as to what's coming. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I don't think he'd be here already, right?
No, surely not. Is it just a preemptive thing? Maybe? I'm fucking hoping. Cameron, has the thing fully gone in yet, or is it still going?
It is almost there. But it is getting dark.
Do we even know what's going to happen once all pedestals are ignited?
Nope. And we never fucking do.
You said
No
you
friction.
died, right?
Yeah. Well, almost.
I'm beginning to sense how that occurred.
As
I almost die more
it's
often than
starting
you
to
think.
darken, you will start to see those colours return in a full form of constellations. As it starts to get much darker.
Holy shit. Oh my god, the colours. The red.
You can feel something is almost about to open
maybe step back just a little bit. Trying to get off the pillar.
I'm going to get off the pillar.
You will see almost like a spectral visage in the center of it, and this is seen from all angles, where no matter where you look through it, it almost looks like the beginning of a portal or an entrance, and you will all now begin to see the scene of what looks to be Kairos' temple in pristine condition.
That's what I saw. So it's just okay. It's not like a nether portal where I just disappear through it. Like it's a doorway.
Yes, that is starting to open.
Okay, so yeah, when it opens, I will go first, just to make sure I'll get obliterated. And then if you guys are comfortable, you can follow suit.
Okay.
So yeah, when it's fully open, Cameron, I'll go in.
While you're talking, those bells are still roaring through the back of your heads. And that barrier is getting stronger, and you can't hear much, but you hear off in the distance almost sort of sounds to be growls.
Yeah, I'll look at the other side. It's happening.
Not now.
Why does that Loki sound like a ship creaking?
Damn it. It's like a look of guilt. It's like, I can't leave this place. I need to get this. I can't go back yet. It's up to you guys what you do.
I feel like you're wrong to assume that any of us are going to be leaving, and that is coming from me who has been here for 3 days.
Cameron, I'll look over in the distance to see the dome and see if like any of those colossal creatures are on the outside of it.
You are currently at a low point. You can only see the top of
Yeah.
Vasselheim in the dome. You would have to shift to see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fly up 60 feet.
Okay.
Look at the city. See what I can see.
You will... do you want me to message you this, or do you want me to just say it?
Well, either way, Cameron, I was also going to use elevated sight,
Oh, okay.
120 feet up.
What you will see is the colossal figures walking down what looks to be a funneled area purposely done by the dome, giving them an entrance to funnel them. Except these colossal ones are about 4 times the size of the ones you saw.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll come back to him. I thought we would have more time. How far is the portal open?
It's approaching the end of it, but whether you step through or not is up to you.
I'm going through now. I don't care if it's fully open or not.
So you're stepping through before the other runic symbols are done?
Oh, hold on. You didn't say anything about runic symbols.
Torby's one's still filling.
Oh, I don't want to be lost somewhere else in time. I really don't want to screw up again.
To throw it there, you're the champion of time. Can't you use a spell to accelerate time on that pedestal specifically?
Hold on. Yes and no. Chronal shift doesn't work like that. Memory stasis doesn't work like that. No, not really. That's the thing.
Oh, no.
No, I can't speed it up. Although it is my magic technically on that fucking pillar. Cameron, what happens if I go over and supercharge the gym?
You'll start to see the arcanic rune start to move.
Cameron, I will go over and supercharge my gym to make it go faster.
You will start to see that arcanic rune start to move as much like probably about 80% faster. It will start to zoom as fast as it can going forward and forward.
Yeah, think of me just like sapping Sting, like my main one that I've had since the beginning. Like I'm holding onto it and I'm just pulsing it and pulsing it and pulsing it. And I'll do that until it's fully done and the portal's open.
You will have it go and it will speed up rapidly as it will start to circle more and more, and it will stop just before that last rune. So I'm going to quickly drag it apart time for a second. Actually, no,
Yep.
fuck it. All of you will get this.
Nope.
You will all hear Kairos. Orami included. I can hold it until you are back. Do you need me, or do you wish to go?
I can go through, it's fine. We can go through. And I straight look at the others and dive in.
Well, looks like we're going in.
So yeah, I fucking boof, I'm in, and I'm really hoping they follow suit.
Chance?
I'm gonna follow through with him as well.
Chance, Orami?
Oh. I want to check something.
Oh no, it's just, time sensitive, it's fine.
Seb?
Ormy's gonna like put a hand on his talisman, make a small prayer, and then he's gonna approach and get ready to jump through before he looks at Chance. And then he more so he's not really gonna walk through, you know, like how like some people like a slow walk through a portal, like he's gonna do that because he's like, oh god, what the fuck is this gonna do? And then he'll go in.
Chance?
You'll hear from like the other side of the portal, chat, as it echoes through.
I don't know what to do.
Cameron, is there a way to come out? Like, it's a door, yeah?
Currently, yes.
Like, I pop half back there. Dude, I need you. Please.
Cameron Chance is going to look back at the city's shield that's up.
Yep.
And he's going to look down at his badge. And he's kind of got a clutch at it, thinking about the oath that he took. And he will walk through the portal.
You will all walk through into the now clean area of what you can see to be Kairos' temple as the sound of the bells draws quiet. The groaning from the creatures grows more distant as you make your way through into a different area. It sounds almost like a distant thought, even as soon as you go through, where the last thing that you hear after stepping through is no longer the distant groaning, but what sounds to be almost an ear-piercing silence, followed by one final sound. And that's where we end today's session.
Why is there a dragon?
God damn.
Well done, Cameron. Well fucking done.
I love moral conundrums.
I want to ask a question. What the fuck was